We are on.
Alright.
Oh, the day has arrived.
The day has arrived.
Finally. Yes, Kay has. We all have been waiting.
I announced it too early.
Yes, you did.
Today is going to be section 1 of the Calenites in Barovia series. Just a small arc where we'll take some of our Calenites to the fog-covered lands of scenic Barovia and its horrible, horrible master who inspired many, many, many things and has been around since second edition. Second edition, I think, is when Strahd first made his debut. I suppose we will pick up exactly right after the teasers. Whatever happened in the teasers, within seconds of that, we begin our story.
You have a freaky kid.
I know.
I have a souvenir.
I will start, I suppose, from the perspective first of Siggy.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Siggy,
Like, where did you go?
Siggy, why don't you describe yourself?
Siggy is an early 20s human individual. Spiked up hair with long bangs at the sides. Brow, a little tall, fairly tall, but I guess in normal Calen it's not that tall, bar average. He's currently wearing his common rider armor, a mix of grays and whites, with a phoenix-like theme to its shape. And he is currently confused and a little angry and a little worried because last he saw, his best friend's mother was bleeding out. He was about to interrogate someone who might be complicit in this incident.
Who is also in a position of authority.
I am also rather feverish because I came from scorching heat and now I am in blistering cold.
True, true. It is very cold in the land that you find yourself in. You expected to be transported directly outside into the courtyard of Thol Town, the Uruksharan settlement and fortress, I suppose, of the half-orcs, which you had been touring at the time. But now you awaken to towering trees, pine wood, whose tops are lost in the heavy grey mist. They block out all but the death grey light. You sense that it is daytime now, given that you can see where you're going, but the light never truly does penetrate the cloud cover. The sky is just all grey, like one large blanket over the entirety of the land that you're in. The tree trunks are unnaturally close together to one another, and the woods have the silence of a forgotten grave, yet exude the feeling of an unvoiced scream. There is heavy tension wherever you look, and it is as if the woods themselves are waiting for something to spring. Everything is reasonably quiet, and the fog, the mist, which extends forth, you can blocks your vision perhaps about 70 feet in every direction, as shapes become indistinguishable and they become but silhouettes from the fog also dampens sound as you perhaps pick yourself up from off the ground. The rustling of the grass beneath your feet and your hands, which by the way are damp with dew. Even those small sounds seem swallowed up by the fog, which just waits. There is perhaps most notable in this silence, any sort of sound at all stands out. You perhaps get a ringing in your ears for a little bit as you adjust to your circumstances. When everything has gone absolutely quiet from a period of great noise, combat from where you were previously located.
I have a question. Am I still exhausted?
We'll say no.
Because last I was in Town, I just came back from the forced march.
Correct. You did. The only thing that you carry with you from the location you were before is the dust of from the basin of Ror Lagos. But other than that, the dust is, by the way, quickly turning into mud as.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I never turned it off. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
Sorry, you heard all that.
it's fine. I paused it. But it's fine. No need to.
Alright. So, in the dead of silence, sound of any sort sticks out right away, and you can hear perhaps two sources of sound in opposite directions. One is a wolf's bane. Perhaps multiple ones, more than one. They seem to be moving across the landscape. You can't see them, you can't make out their silhouettes, but you can definitely detect them in one area of the woods. The other appears to be a shrill scream of a child of some sort. That would be in opposite direction. Okay. What would you like to do?
Against the player's better judgment, Ziggy will go to the child.
Okay, alright. So you run?
As I run, I transform into my common rider.
Okay, alright. Is this a mage armor?
Yeah, my mage armor.
Oh, where sorry, you run to the child?
But I don't scream out. I want to investigate first. I want to, if I can stealth between the trees.
Okay, sure.
Among the trees.
Go ahead and make a search. Figgy, what's your health?
41. 41.
41, nice. Very
I am gonna guide myself.
good. Okay, nice.
Yes! Okay, off to a good start.
What is it?
12.
12.
Plus?
That was it.
Oh, okay. What's your health?
41, man.
Is that... I can't, at level 6 I can't tell. Is that high or...
No. I'm down to a D6 today.
Passive perception?
Okay.
14.
14. Insight?
Also 14.
Investigation?
Also 14.
AC? Currently?
Only 15.
Okay. So Siggy, you start running in that direction, but you attempting to be quiet. It's actually not that difficult to be quiet in these woods. In fact, it's as if the woods abhor noise of any sort. These trees, they loom over you, and the grass seems to sort of almost swallow up your feet as you pass, cushioning every footfall, making it very, very difficult actually to hear. And because of that, actually, it becomes quite difficult to find your way. Are you at all? Do you care at all if you can't find your way back to your area of origin?
Currently, I am more concerned. I'm more concerned with the shrieking.
You heedless of the paths that you take around these trees. The trees are so tightly packed that you sort of have to bob and weave in between them in order to even travel in a sort of straight line. It's impossible. You arrive at a clearing, and as soon as it opens up, you witness two figures struggling inside of this clearing. A child, it seems, is currently in combat, there's no other way to describe it. They are grappling and rolling on the ground, desperately trying to either get away or fight each other, not entirely sure. With an armored woman. Kalian, why don't you describe yourself?
Okay. She is in her early 20s, around 23 years old, quite young, and she's quite petite, around only 5'2", and you can see first her the most notable feature is of course her red hair, along with her tanned skin, and across her face you might also see her skin is a bit like burned from because of the pattern of her helmet visor
Oh, okay.
that seeps through the sun that seeps through the helmet, and what else? And she is actually wearing heavy armor wrapped in what appears to be like a red cape.
Okay. What color is the armor?
Just silver.
Do you have any outstanding symbols, crests that are easily visible?
Yes, she is actually, there is also a symbol of a fist with a rising sun from behind the symbol of Hunter.
Okay.
Do you have any outstanding symbols?
Phoenix, I think.
We have the symbol of a phoenix with scales on each wing, which represents justice. This is the House of Justice. No, this is, I mean, no decent adult would be grappling with a child. And everything so far has been strange. I would like to get within 30 feet and cast Detect Evil and Good. For the duration, I know if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of me.
Kalian, what's your max health?
52.
Nice. Passive perception?
Passive perception, flat.
10. Insight?
Insight 13.
Investigation?
Investigation, flat. 10.
AC?
19.
Okay. Kalian, I'll give you. You are straight out of your teaser, and the little boy for certain normal features, everything fair-haired, almost stereotypical young lad from your locale, a human of mixed heritage for certain. But what stands out right now is the bone white face and pitch black eyes, monochromatic, so no whites, and his teeth currently are all razor sharp and almost. They are needle pricks almost. So if you can imagine just a mouth full of needles, and so he is trying to land a bite on your neck. Yes. What are you going to do just before sleep?
All right. I've already attempted in the teaser. I already attempted to communicate with it. So since
You did,
it seems to be
right before it turned on.
since it seems to be in vain, I will just try to push it away from me. I guess I will try to shove it away.
Okay, go ahead and make a contested athletics check.
Let it.
5 minutes, you're already in child abuse territory.
In what?
Child abuse territory.
25.
25. Okay. You manage to finally put some distance in between you and the child. You force the child's arms back off of your shoulders, and then you put your boot up right almost to your chest, and then boom,
Alright.
and it flies off of you, tumbling and scraping on the ground, digging up divots in the earth. It does not catch its feet just yet. Say you see this just as you finish your casting of Detect Evil.
I channel it through my rider belt.
Okay. What does it look like? Your magic.
My rider belt shines pale gray, and then it changes my eye color to that same shade also as I finish my incantation.
Okay.
And then I see within 30 feet like a like a field wherein beyond 30 feet is normal, but before 30 feet, within 30 feet is like gray, and then anything that spikes my my radar will appear as bright red.
Okay, all right. This certainly spikes in your radar as you see something a little strange. You see hints of undeath, most definitely in the child. It is radiating in reds and blacks as well. But you detect for certain that it is not wholly undead. It is still living. But it appears to be of strong enough magic or undeath that it is popping up on your register.
Do I still have time for anything?
It scrabbles up and then it stands up, and I suppose you can get like one action off.
I call out first. Does she look any sort of nobility? I mean, heavy armor is heavy armor.
She does not look like nobility. She looks like a hardened sort of soldier. Tan lines, all heavily tanned, and you can see that her tan lines conform to armor, meaning that she's
Definitely not a noble.
she spends a long time in armor all the time in the sun.
One of my close friends is a noble, so that is not a noble. One of the people closest to me who friend zoned me.
I've been friend zoned by a noble. I know those.
I've been friend zoned by a noble before. I know what a noble looks like. I call out, Madam, that is not wholly yet dead, but partial. And I conjure up a grayish bow from the rider belt, and I fire my an eldritch blast of arrows at the beach.
For a while, I thought you took the longbow back.
No. It's just for flavoring. My arcane focus is my common rider belt.
Okay, alright. Okay, so you create a bow of energy. Is it in Shamori style?
Yeah, definitely.
It's a Shamori longbow, so it's much longer on the top than it is on the bottom.
With embellishments of gray feathers and vines.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack.
Alright. 6th level, right? So I shoot twice.
Good.
Separate attack.
First attack is 14. And fucking hell, 14 and 12.
Yeah, both will actually hit.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Nice. So okay, that is my current that's my current going rate for my dice rolls. So
Don't be so confident.
14 and 12. Stop bragging.
Stop running.
you wanna roll low roll off? 6, 11 plus 8, 19 points of damage. Force damage.
Okay, so you smack it twice with these energy arrows. Also gray?
Yeah.
Okay. They almost spark silver and white as they impact the little boy, whose face you can now see, and indeed you see bone white pallor, completely black eyes, and the needle teeth. It impacts it twice, and it strikes the ground with the force of the impact. It scrabbles to its feet, and as soon as it looks up again, its face is normal once more. It looks like a handsome young lad, and he looks completely panicked and in fear. And you can see tears welling up in his eyes, and he runs into the fog. Everything is unless you go Jason, everything is quiet before.
Well, I suppose you went 30 feet beyond my detect good, etc. So
He will just run. He will just run. If you'd like to give pursuit, you can, but unless you do.
I will instead check in with the. I shut down my detect good and evil. I don't remove my bow because she didn't ping my radar anyway. So I don't remove my bow yet, but I just humans can still be evil. So I ask. That was not a normal child, but these are not normal circumstances. there are no questions that would give clear answers to the current situation. So I suppose I will just introduce myself as a common rider of vengeance. My name is Safe.
You've heard of Kamen Riders before.
Sorry, Justice.
Oh, yes.
Keep thinking red, but
You've heard of Kamen Riders before. They're very rare. Kalen is large, and very few of them walk the land. But those that do earn a name for themselves typically, and you know them as champions of this far-flung human village in the far north. But these people are of great skill. I suppose you would know of them in a similar manner that you would know of perhaps famous saints, let's say, or monks.
okay.
Right? So they go to a location, they earn a name for themselves for their reputation is not always good, however. Some see them as meddlers, basically those who make it their business to correct things of other cultures. Many cultures have suffered under that sort of treatment from these powerful ascetics, almost. Yeah, I suppose they would be almost ascetics because they tend to embody. They immerse themselves in a singular ideal and embody that ideal to its fullest.
Okay.
Even to the detriment sometimes of cultures not their own, or even sometimes their own people. That sort of thing.
Alright.
So that's the sort of weight that the name Kamen Rider brings.
Alright.
you don't know this, but it's also my first day on the job.
It is.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Really? I see Sadie, and he does not drop his bow. So I just raise my hand and I approach him and I say, hey,
Your weapon.
I'm just like,
You're gonna drop it.
yeah, I just and I'm gonna say, did you just say partially undead? That did not look partial. See those teeth? And I really believe that was just, I don't know. It looks fully undead to me.
I revert the form of the bow and it gets absorbed by the belt into grayish streaks of energy. And I say, at least you're the first non-hostile I've seen in this strange land.
Strange, that. Where is this? Is
I
this
have no
northern? You're Shamori, right? You're a Kamen Rider.
Yes, I am a common rider. Last I checked, I was in a desert. So this is clearly not normal circumstances.
So this isn't like Bredgefur or something?
I know Bredgefur doesn't have a lot of greenery.
That's true. Though the lands directly
Approaching.
north from Shamori village, heading into Bridgeford, this land resembles that.
I say,
The Shamori Strait. There you go.
it might be. Certain paths going to Bridgeford are rife with greenery. It's not in my skills, but perhaps can I make a nature check just to identify if the trees are something familiar to me?
Okay. Yeah. You grew up in a place. I'll let you add proficiency because it's something you know.
Oh,
Or you can choose between proficiency or advantage.
I'll take advantage. Okay, I'll take that 8. 11.
Guide.
Yeah, with guidance. 11 plus 1, 12 total.
So, okay. You take a look at the pine wood in this location. It is very, very, very old. Old, yes. For a start, you can't even see the tops of any of the trees, and there are no saplings that you can see in the location, indicating that this forest, these woods, are old and have been old for quite some time. That's number one. Number two, you are not familiar with this strain, with this breed, with this particular species of pine wood. The ones back at home gave off are sort of a warmer sort of brown, but these are such a dark brown, almost bordering black. And I suppose you run your gamut of tests as well
Yeah.
as like scraping off
I
bark.
scrape a few things off just to check underneath.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
I don't deck it, so.
So yeah, you run through the whole thing and you find that that when you scrape into the pine wood, the sap is viscous and red. You're not entirely sure that would be healthy, but then again, you're not familiar with this species of pine wood. But it is most certainly not Shumori.
I say, I retract the helmet a little bit to reveal that I'm not undead.
Okay.
Okay.
A little bit. How far?
Just full retraction, just to show my entire head. And I say, these aren't the trees I'm familiar with. So perhaps if this were leading up to Kretschmer, which Kretschmer is a mountain range, right?
Kirchfer is a tundra,
It's done.
but it's bordered by a mountain range. Yes.
Certainly not something I'm familiar with. May I know who you are and how you got here, madam?
I see. Oh, I'm sorry. So rude of me. Thank you for assisting with that undead kid. I'm Kalian Nadesi from House Ivory Light.
Italian
Kalian
house.
Ivory Light.
Who I heard?
I really
You
like
can go ahead and make a history check.
House. Justice, if you're listening, I need your guidance. May I? Ah, nice. 24.
Okay. What would the farthest outsider to your culture know about Ivory?
Well, that's
if
pretty
you,
high. 24.
if you had only heard,
Yeah, from
if you had only heard
Okay.
of them peripherally.
Alright. Okay, House Ivory Light is the known house for like the training grounds of the paladins of Halasar. And that in Halasar, that very house is where is also the General Logain Marcel, who handles all the paladins. He's basically the Knight General. That's
So
it.
House Ivory Light is the House of Paladins.
Yes.
Which would I know which region?
Halasar is an archipelago of floating islands in Selenau.
It's like way south, right?
It's
Opposite.
it is basically it's not exact. It's midway through the continent, but it's definitely very far from Shumori village. It's somewhere in the center of Selenau, which is very difficult to reach.
Where did the Shumari delegation pass when they went to Helltown? When they traveled from Shumari to
They went west because they are from the Shumori village is in the northeast,
Northeast,
and
yeah.
so they traveled down to the mainland and then west
Okay.
to sort of bypass the Selenau altogether. You did not pass Halasar on your way by land.
Have I heard of the paladins of Halasar?
You've heard perhaps that they do have paladins, but nothing really particularly significant about them. Just that an order of paladins is partially responsible for their defense and the training of their troops and stuff.
Okay.
Generally good guys.
I ease up a bit. And I say, okay, I suppose it's a good thing I encountered you here, but Halasar, as I'm aware, is very far. And I came from Totown, which is even farther, so I'm not sure how either of us got here.
You hear the baying of wolves much closer now, and you can hear them barking savagely, almost communicating with each other. Perhaps they might be on the hunt. You're uncertain, but there are a significant number of them. and perhaps almost at the edge of your vision, you catch silhouettes of shadowy movement that just pass through the fog.
I armor up again. And I ask,
Did you see anything?
I saw some movement over there. Seems to be the closest lead we have to any sort of intelligent life. Hopefully that won't try to bite us. I'm going there. Would you like to come with me?
Okay, seems like you're more used to this kind of environment, and you have no idea where I am.
I worked in Fetchford for years.
I hope you don't mind me joining you as we try to figure out where we are.
Alright. You head towards the Baying of Wolves.
Yes.
Ezra, you are in front of a shack of some sort. It may have served the purpose once, perhaps as a cabin for hunters, a lodge essentially for hunters to stay at should they range out of their towns for too long. But now it's abandoned. In fact, the roof has collapsed in. There is no ceiling, and one of the walls has already come down. The stiff cold wind basically runs straight through this house, ensuring that there's absolutely no warmth whatsoever.
Absolutely. Okay.
You hear wolves as well, directly south of you.
Well, I was supposed to come out of an alleyway, just an
Correct,
alleyway.
you were. But once you came out, you suddenly came out into a copse of woods, a clearing, basically. It is clear, perhaps about only 40 feet, and then towering pine wood. Trees so large you can't see the tops. They're closely packed together. This is absolutely foreign. There are no such trees in the vicinity of Ostium whatsoever. Even the grass smells funny.
No, I wanted to say to myself, this is another one of those. This is another trick of those filthy riding crossbones. And then I quickly take my headscarf and my mask. I'll put it on and cover my forehead up and then cheeks down.
Okay.
Forehead up and cheeks down. So
okay.
just my eyes, and then but my
You're
hair.
not masked.
I'm not masked. My hair still visible, and I cloak myself to cover my arms as well.
It's very cool.
Oh, but I'm not affected by.
Okay. Cool.
I don't suffer the effects of this extreme cold.
Okay. So
yeah.
it is very cold here, but your natural resistance to it just allows you only enough sensation that you acknowledge that it's cold.
And then it's colder than usual.
Well,
Can I tell?
You can tell that it is certainly cold, but you are unaffected by it. That's all it is.
Okay. But can I tell if it's the normal climate of Stormgate?
No. Austria has not been this cold in a long time.
Okay.
You hear the baying of...
I hear the wolves.
Yeah, you hear wolves. They are perhaps, it sounds less than 100 feet away. And you can hear them howl and bark at each other. And they are getting louder and louder and louder and louder.
I would like to... I want to make myself unseen and then heard.
Would you like to hide? Are you hiding?
Yes, but
You can duck into the cottage.
okay, I'll duck into the cottage.
Go ahead, make something.
Yeah.
Only one of us can stealthy.
What is stealthy?
What?
It's okay.
Oh,
At least you're easy bait, right?
Yeah.
Over here, because there are no other targets.
14.
14. Okay. You duck into the cottage.
But I want if there's a window, I want to peek.
Sure. You duck behind the pillar, within gazing distance of the window. So you just peek outwards. The wolves get.
They're coming closer.
They are coming closer. They are running in your direction, and you hear perhaps the jangle of some metal and footfalls.
We
Very
wanted to
quickly.
say we wanted to stealth the weapons. I saw your armor and I figured no.
Okay.
Forget
You
it.
have guidance.
So you hear a padding of footfalls in the wet grass and jangling of armor as well.
I pick up my spear.
And immediately a figure passes by the window running as fast as she can, a woman.
Oh, I see a woman.
And you catch but a brief glance of her, her long hair flowing behind her as she is running, and she passes your cottage altogether. And then you hear and wolves individually pass by your cottage one by one. They seem to pay no mind whatsoever to your location, but they are certainly chasing the woman.
Okay, when I see the wolves, can I?
As well, I forgot to ask you. What did you describe this?
Right now, what can be seen is she's raven-haired. Her hair is braided and arranged over her shoulder to the side. But she has covered herself up. But her eyes are strikingly blue, perhaps a little too blue.
Like electric or sky?
Electric, and if you look closely, there. If you stand close enough, you see her in her eyes. It looks like TV static, but it resembles rain in her irises, but a notable thing is she has no pupils. I mean, no black, or at least her pupils aren't black.
Okay. Can any skin at all be seen from the door?
Just under the eyes, or at least
So
the
even
minimal.
even your arms are very full.
And I'm gloved. Well, you can see my fingertips.
Okay. Like you're wearing long sleeves and stuff.
Yeah, I cover
Or
up.
bandit, or wraps, or is it sleeves?
Sleeves.
Okay.
Part of my robe.
Alright. What do you do now?
When someone passes, is there another exit from the cabin?
Yeah, many. The cabin has partially collapsed and several walls are just open. You can hop out of it. There is no glass in the windows.
Okay. Can I take another exit and run after where I hear the people are?
There is only one person we've seen.
Oh, only one. Oh, okay.
It was a lone woman being chased by
wolves. So I don't want to, because the wolves passed by in front of the entrance.
Correct, including the woman also.
So
Pursuer in pursuit.
I want to exit from another. I want to go out
You want to shadow?
through another exit and and then and I'll follow them or follow the woman that I saw.
Okay, so you're coming up from behind.
But I want to be quiet as well.
It's going to be difficult. If they're running.
Oh, okay, they're running. I just
They're
want to
running
be.
as fast as it seems as all of them can.
Okay. Good.
So either you will race or you will just track them.
I see. No, then I'll run. But I don't want to come out where they pass by in front. I don't want to jump out into the woods.
So what's your max health?
Huh?
What's your max health?
65.
Oh my god. Perception?
I need it.
She's a
11.
Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
11. See, I have low mental stats, so
Insight?
inside. No, 10.
See,
Oh, no,
she gets
sorry.
possessed. I don't have the whole person to do it.
You don't have one
See,
person.
Investigate.
Yes. No, sorry. Insight is I plus insight is 11. Passive insight is 11. Sorry.
Look, I'm an investigator, not a fighter.
Investigation?
Investigation 9. Yes, 9. 10 minus 1.
AC?
My one immobilization
15.
spell means a strength save. Nice.
Oh, Maximilian's? So it's not S round.
We're screwed if she gets possessed. That's what I'm
Don't get
saying.
me possessed, guys.
Okay. So you come out and
Okay.
you come out and you give chase to
I'm
this
brandishing
party.
my spear.
Yes. You see that there is a pack of about 12 wolves, all chasing this.
But I'm still
This
consciously trying to make sure my
No, it doesn't
my
come out. It
head's-
doesn't come out. You can run as fast as you can. You know already how this works. You give chase, and you can hear them howling and baying
How far away am I from the wolves and the woman?
as far as you want to be, but too close and they'll know where you are.
Okay.
How far are you? You sense-
These are the
You sense because of their heightened senses, maybe 30 feet is too close.
30 feet. 30 feet?
Just beyond there.
Just beyond there.
Alright, so you're keeping as close as you can. You can see now that the woman is flagging. She is getting, she is becoming exhausted. She's starting to give way because of her exhaustion. She's stumbling. She is limping. You can see that her armor is dirty and bloody as well. And but she is running as fast as she can. We come up to you. You are heading in the direction of what you can hear, and you can and slowly but surely the sound is getting louder and louder until it becomes less than 100 feet away. But it is heading directly towards you.
Okay. The sound is wolves.
Wolves baying and barking.
Okay. I just fire at the wolves. I can reach it from here.
Okay. As soon as you see them, you're saying.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna wait until the wolves come into view.
Yeah. I take out the bow and I conjure another arrow from out of nowhere and I say they're coming.
Okay. Out from the fog.
But wolves, not any sort of humanoid thing that approaches. I'm not gonna shoot that.
Sure. You ready your bow? Are you doing anything?
What can I see? Surrounding just trees?
You are in a clearing right now, so it is just meadow actually.
It's just meadow.
It seems that there are blooming plants, but none of them are in flowering season. You can see about 70 feet,
Yes.
and then things disappear in the fog. At the moment, you can see that there are now shapes, a group of shapes and silhouettes that are starting to break through the fog. And you can hear wolves, and you can hear barking,
Alright.
and you can hear them coming closer to you. Right now, the two of you are just right next to each other, just sort
Alright.
of walking towards them.
Is there enough time to climb the trees? To hide? Or,
Okay. You can go up to the very edge of this clearing, because it is a clearing,
okay.
and climb a tree if you would like.
Alright. I suggest to Sadie. Sadie, I feel that that's a pack of wolves. You want to just climb up the trees and let them pass?
Let them pass. Well, if they're chasing somebody,
Or something.
or something, I mean that's a source of information that we're probably gonna get in this place. I don't mind if he bites.
So brave.
Yeah, I'm your healer, ass.
Oh.
I hate you.
By the way, I forgot to disclaim, I should now, that I'm not following, I am following the book, and the book is not level appropriate. It does not play level appropriate. So
Okay.
you just be aware of, and
So things could be too strong.
I find it, I will leave it up to you to try and find or
To gauge
to
what
gauge
might
and
be.
ask or take information in order to determine if you can take something or not. Because some things are just really, really bad.
It's okay, I'm just your healer. I do think if I have time, I'll take her advice and I'll see if I can climb up a tree. If I'm not able to climb it, then I'll decide the other.
Okay,
I'll
alright.
fire from there.
Okay. You guys can go ahead and make athletics checks.
Oh,
Can
excellent.
I help him?
Sure.
I mean, given that
Did you
I've already readied, so I
Yeah.
don't have an action left, so I can't guide this. I will just.
Unless you would like to cancel that. I mean, if nothing's happening just yet.
Alright, I'll guide myself then.
What's Higgy's build?
Warlock source.
I mean, body build? Sorry, I mean, is he...
Hard to see with all this armor.
Frail.
Oh my god, he's really skinny.
With the 4 on the guidance. Alright, that's a 12 and a 4, 14. With athletics, that would bump me up to a 15.
Alright, you scamper up
Soldier background?
a tree. Are you climbing up the same tree? Or a different tree? They're so closely packed together that you would leap from one tree to another.
Cool.
Cool. Okay.
I probably can't take that D6.
How far up do you climb?
To the nearest branch that I can hang from.
Okay,
Or
so that's
can-
about 15 feet up. You, are you gonna climb?
Yeah.
Same tree. This branch probably can't hold both of us in
Yeah,
your
yeah.
armor.
Just the closest to safety.
Okay, alright.
Yeah. Do I roll? I also roll, right?
Yeah, go.
It's an 11.
Okay, alright, no problem. You climb up this tree as well. Taking note that you're gonna have to shield your sword in order to
Sure.
to sort of climb.
You're not shielded.
She is shielded. It's not on your arm.
I'm in the back.
Well, if I'm climbing, I have to like keep both.
Okay, so you have your shield on your back and you climb up this tree, and almost as soon as you get settled in, they pass underneath you. You see a woman in some sort of breastplate, not heavy armor as you, but in simple breastplate, wearing silvers and reds, auburn hair. She is a striking young woman, certainly, perhaps about your age. She is very fair-skinned with auburn hair. Though she has a long sword, though she has a sword, a short sword, and she is holding it, it is most definitely bloodied, and she is fleeing. She passes right underneath your tree, and just behind her, you can now see coming out of the fog a pack of about a dozen wolves,
Okay.
just chasing her. You can just make out in the fog, I suppose, Siggy. You can just make out in the fog that there is another figure shadowing the wolves as well. Completely covered up. What color is your headscarf?
My headscarf is... It's actually like royal blue.
Okay.
Or, yeah, royal blue.
Covered up in blues, essentially. You have perhaps about 6 seconds, unless you do something right before they go past through. You have at any point you can jump in, whether it's before she passes your tree, or after she passes,
I have
or
a
after the
question.
wolves, or whenever you want.
I have a question. So if we are... we are at the clearing now?
You are at the edge of the clearing, basically. So if you can
Okay.
imagine, I guess.
I'm just wondering about the distance between the trees. If it's too tight to run around or something.
Let me answer.
This one?
Okay. So a clearing is typically circular. It's a meadow, essentially. You are now running through this clearing, off on the tangent of these woods. You guys are hiding right there because you asked specifically to climb a tree.
Yeah.
They are going to pass you right there as they sort of run into the woods. It seems like whoever she is had no luck trying to lose them in the clearing, and so is trying to head back into the woods. You are perhaps You are as close to them depending on when they decide to jump in.
Oh, sure.
Because
okay.
they can jump in before they arrive at this crossroads, during, or after.
6 seconds.
Let's say
She would be 15 feet away from us, distance from.
If she were directly behind,
Yeah.
she would be 15 feet
Also, what's the woman's lead on the wolves? How far is she from the first?
She is
wolf?
about 20 feet from the nearest wolf.
Okay. Oh, God.
kasi Calenites trying to be crazy. And I shoot the wolves as soon as I can see them, so that let's say the woman looks very bloody. Let's share the loop. And I fire at the first. I would say the pack leader.
I'll have everyone now roll initiative.
And me also.
Yes, everyone.
God, the time you. I got a 6. No roll those. All right, here we go. I got a 6 on top of the round.
Nice. Segi, 6.
Yeah.
Kalian,
2.
2. Nice.
At least you don't have
As
minus
well.
1 to box.
Like Asher.
3.
3. Nice.
You're on top of the round.
Top of the round for the players.
Wolf number 1. 24.
Wow.
Wow.
These are vampire wolves, guys. They are
Shit.
just shapeshifted, really.
Okay.
We can do the
Yeah.
sketch thing.
That's
I will say, when are you going to act?
I can throw a javelin from
Okay.
up the
All right. I'll give
20
you.
feet.
They have no idea that you're here, and you will get to decide when you come in. So I'll say that's a surprise round. We'll go to the very top of the round because it's a surprise round. It only goes to save.
You go, healer.
Oh my God.
First shot would be we are not we are currently hidden from the wolves.
You are not hidden. You have not
Okay.
tried to hide from them, but
But it's still surprising.
but it's a surprise round.
Alright, so normal roll then. At the pack leader, 13, 20.
20 will hit.
Second shot at the same pack leader.
Well, you can do damage first. See what happens.
Archer. 7 points of force damage on the pack
It,
leader.
it stays up. So
Second shot. Ah, damn it. 26. 1 point shy of a 20.
there you go.
8 points of force damage.
Okay. Yeah, you slay the lead wolf.
And as a bonus action, I will use 2 sword points and fire another shot.
Nice.
Wow. Here we go.
At the next wolf right behind him.
Yeah.
16, 23,
23 will hit.
12 points of force damage.
Ooh, that one just dies.
Alright.
Nice.
Next shot at
Go
the one
here.
next to
You're just going through them.
Ah, damn. Okay, that is a 9 plus 7, 16.
16 will hit.
Alright. 12 points of force damage.
Okay, so you steady yourself on the tree branch. Sort of. Are you standing or in the same position?
I'm like leaning against the rest of the tree trunk while standing on a tree branch.
Okay, okay. So
And
you're,
just,
you're standing. You sort of brace yourself.
Yeah, I brace myself.
It's very very difficult in this position, but you reach your hand up, and beams of energy extend upwards and outwards, and then you reach out to draw a bow, but draw an arrow, but nothing. There's nothing there from nowhere.
So as I fire, it's just really one arrow, but then it splits off into 2 shots at the pack leader and then 1 shot individually, and then
Okay.
they all.
So it's you're gonna play your entire thing as one shot.
Yeah.
Okay. So you
Nice.
reach out, and once you release, it fires off. Kalyan, from your point of view, this arrow is not going to hit because if it is going to hit straight into one of the trees directly in front of you.
Oh,
But as it's about to hit that, it just splits.
oh, that's cool.
And it goes around the trees, and all of them sort of snaking around the trees in front of you, and it goes. The lead wolf goes down, as well as the next one, and the one after that. You killed 3 wolves.
Alright,
So-
9 left, guys.
The surprise we go to Esral if you want to do anything. You are
Oh,
you are you are 40 feet behind the
last wolf.
wolf.
Did I see the?
You did. There is
It's spicy. Yes, good.
there is oh well, obviously the woman has now acknowledged your above. You can hear her just shouting shout help. No, just from below, but she doesn't stop.
I just say, keep going.
Okay, I will. Since I also don't know where I am, and I'm hoping the woman will answer my questions later. I suppose I'll. There are 9 of them left.
Correct.
9 of them.
He's not a baker special.
I'll. I will. I'll activate my rage.
Okay.
Is it worth it? I have 4, but is it worth it? Will we be able to long rest? I don't know. I'll activate my rage.
What does that look like?
Since I'm covered up, I'm holding my spear and my eyes light up a little brighter, and the little skin that you can see on my fingertips. Her skin is snow white, really white, and if you can see closely, when she at this moment, her skin from the normal soft texture, it becomes it suddenly looks marble. It looks like marble. It looks like the surface of
Stone.
marble, stone, and she emits a soft glow.
Okay.
But yeah, and
Other than that, no lightning or well, you have a frost on right now, right?
tundra. Yeah, and then
Okay, so
and yeah, it's a mist of like when you exhale in cold weather and it's smoky, and it's a mix of that and just soft glow of light.
alright, this mist rolls along the clearing, the meadow, following you as you go, traveling as fast as you are, and it freezes the tips of all of the grass where you stand. So it becomes icicles, and every step that you when you step, you hear breaking ice as you activate the rage.
Yeah, and then I run. I wield my spear with my 2 hands. I run 40 feet to the wolf, to the nearest wolf, and I will attack it. I will attack it with twice. Always remember.
Don't forget to add your rage damage.
Yeah, and
What are you attacking with?
my spear. I will 2-hand it. So it is.
Are you throwing it? No, you're running up to it.
I have 40 feet speed. So I run up to the nearest wolf, and
At this point, you put
I do I don't know what you call I take a stance and pause for a moment, and then I just dart forward, and I'd like to impale the wolf.
Alright.
I've never fought wolves before. I don't think so. No.
They're not native to your region. No.
So first attack.
Have you been in Austin while you're there?
Yeah. First attack is oh, not so bad. 21.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's an armored wolf.
Where am I at? Second.
That's
So,
why it was at the rear.
Yeah.
yeah.
Couldn't keep up with all that armor on.
So for it's a two-handed. So I will 1d10 plus
2 plus 2, 4.
plus 4. 6 plus 4, 10, and yeah, that's it. That's for the first attack, and
What's your main stat?
main stat.
If you have 14 strength.
Yeah,
What's your main stat?
con needed for this first attack 10 damage, and second attack. Oh my god, 10 only. 10 total.
Alright. You launch yourself forward and
I
as you
bend
do-
my knees and then I'm like an arrow in the night.
You run across this field, a trail of icicles about 10 feet wide, just completely behind you. You run up towards the back of this wolf, and you hear it whine as you stab into its back, and you just carry it into the air and sort of a pitchfork throw it behind you. You can hear it land in your. When does your frost aura to defend?
The aura is an enemy that ends its turn in my aura, so it's turn.
Okay, got it. Okay, so you hear its dead body essentially land and roll away from you about 10 feet back. And now you can see that they sort of turn on you. They know that you're there and you're directly in front of them. At the end,
I don't know if I've seen wolves, but do they look normal or?
they look like very big dogs.
Okay.
You've seen mastiffs.
Okay.
Mastiffs is a city. They look like about the size of mastiffs.
Mastiffs.
pretty big.
Okay. No. Okay.
We are.
This extra attack, bonus action. Yeah, I think that's all. That's my turn.
Okay. So, 4 of the wolves keep chasing. Keep chasing the young woman.
There's more. Oh.
There's enough. I think I'm eating much because I have no spice tolerance.
Oh.
The woman, hearing your instruction, you're telling to keep running?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna keep running. She passes you now, beneath your tree, and she just keeps going into the woods.
I see the woman just keep running,
Yeah, she just keeps running.
but I see. Do I see the two
You
people?
saw her call for help. You heard her. You see. You're coming up behind them now. You can see these. You can see 2. You can see 1. You can see one in the. You can see one gray-clad individual going.
I saw the fire.
First blow. The remaining 4 are going to turn on you. Behind you. As 4 continue to chase, 4 now turn around and attack you.
Oh, you killed one of them?
Yes, the other one's dead. So 8,
ACO
15.
Close your hips, woman. Close your hips.
Yeah.
That's where she kept getting hit last
Yeah.
time.
Oh my god.
You are going to take 2 of the hits. As they reach out and they coordinate their tactics. Certainly, they slow down immediately and they begin to circle you. They're trying to catch you with your blind spots. One of them snaps out in front of you. You pull your leg out of the way, but that was just a feint. As another one catches you beneath the arms and hands off at the side of you. Another one goes for your throat, trying to knock you down, but you just reach out and just punch the wolf in the face, and it collapses to the ground. But another one grabs your ankles in its jaws, sort of trying to take your legs out from under you. And you're gonna have to make 2 strength saving throws.
2 saving throws. I have advantage on both.
Correct.
Strength save. First one is 25. Second, not 20. Second one is 22.
Also food.
Okay, good. Yeah, you can tell that they're definitely trying to take you down, but you were just too strong for them, and eventually this one in your hand, that's hanging off of your arm, you managed to grab its fur, and you just throw it down, kicking the one on your ankle as well. However, the 2 bites are gonna deal some damage. One is 8 reduced to 4, and one is 7 reduced to 3.
So okay, I'm at
58.
58.
The end of their turn.
Yes.
Yeah, and then they.
Go.
So it's. The aura is 10 feet. Within 10 feet of me, they take 3 cold damage.
Okay.
Is it half of your turn level?
It's
No,
it.
divided by
It's
4.
it's 2 plus your barbarian level divided by 4.
So it's 1
I computed it.
plus 2.
Yeah.
3. Okay. You can see them as every single opponent that has faced you in combat. These are these wolves, these big dogs, these feral masters in your mind are not immune to your abilities, and you can see frogs beginning to tip the coats of tip their fur, and you can see that their whiskers are sort of freezing up, and their breath is coming out in a much heavier fog than before, and they are slowing down. Is their speed also half? No.
No, that's higher level.
I'm
They
gonna
just
say-
take 3 cold
Go
damage.
to Seiki. 4 wolves are about to pass just beneath your tree, but much further back, still within your range though.
I plan my arrows on all those wolves. On as many wolves as I
Did you
can.
pick a turn?
No, Scalia. Oh shit.
Calien
Sorry,
start.
go ahead and take a turn.
So as well as underneath us.
You did not take a surprise thing, right?
No,
Go.
she didn't.
Okay. Where is that though?
At this very moment, she is
I'm at the
engaged.
rear,
She's
right?
at the very rear, and half of the pack turns to face her. Yeah, and the other half chases after.
Is she directly beneath us? Away?
She has passed you already by about 20 feet.
The
and
woman?
The woman and the wolves are about to be right below you.
Alright, okay, I will just throw my javelin at one of them for the one leading the pack.
Okay.
The one who inherited the pack leader.
Yeah.
The power vacuum didn't last very long.
So they sit down and they order a tribunal.
Well,
The wolves
alright.
ask to take a
Vote.
break. Yeah.
I believe it's this one who should take the lead now.
It's a 19.
19 hits. D6.
Yes. 6. It's 6 plus
9.
9.
Okay. You injure that one and it notices you above as well. But it limps, it continues to limp forward. I think you still have an extra attack, right?
Oh, it applies an extra attack on the javelin. It does. I didn't know.
As long as you have an interaction to pull the weapons, but you're already holding the javelin, so you can toss that, use an interaction to pull another javelin. You can toss that
Oh,
too.
right. Okay. Another extra attack. Interaction. Okay. There are 4 more?
4 chasing,
4 chasing.
For chasing.
4 currently engaged with this one.
4.
Oh,
Okay, I will jump down.
okay, alright. Are you planning to land on the wolf?
What?
Are you planning to land on the wolf?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Alright.
1-5.
I'm just gonna check on the latest UA. I want to check.
13.
13. Okay. Go ahead and you're jumping down, right?
Yes.
So you can go ahead and apply this. You're going to take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
However, your opponent is going to take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
And as you land down, you hear the crunch and snap as bones break beneath you, in just a simple whine, as it no longer moves beneath you.
Okay, our next leader now must be selected for.
Oh my god, the
Say I.
position is passive.
Okay, once I've landed on the ground,
Quick turnover
kill
rate,
one of
yeah,
the
this
wolves,
position.
I have an
don't know the
interaction
password.
just to pull
I don't
either
know
my
the
shield or my
password.
longsword, right?
Sorry.
I only have an interaction to
Yeah.
pull either my longsword
Yes.
or a shield.
Well, you already pulled your. I know
No,
you did not pull the javelin, so yeah, you could still pull your
Longsword.
longsword or shield.
Yeah, okay, I will just pull my longsword out and make it two-handed. Yeah.
Alright.
And
Attack.
can I still with the extra attack?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's the way that works. It doesn't.
Okay.
You're not restricted by weapons.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, I will aim at one of the wolves, and as a bonus action, I will cast Wrathful Smite.
Ooh. Okay.
19.
19. Okay. That was really hit.
Okay.
Ruffle Smite, that's D6. That's a D6.
Before?
Wrathful Smite is 1d6.
Sarah, can you check? Can you check it?
So it's a 1d10 now.
What's the...
It is a 6 plus...
Under third common articles.
I do want to check it.
6 for slashing and 1 psychic damage.
One set damage.
Yes.
Nice.
And then with saving throw.
Look at all these turns.
DC 14.
15.
Alright.
Nice.
And it's feared.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Ooh!
This one survives, but it does not continue forward. In fact, you can see that its ears just go backwards, and you can see that its tail ducks beneath its legs, and the other wolves following it don't continue to chase either. Seemingly confused by this turn of events, they just back up. The one that you've managed to fear, and now they are all facing you.
Alright, I say, okay, Sigi, please cover me.
I got you.
Okay, and
Are you
that's-
hurt?
Not much.
So that was we're going to incorporate that to
Yeah.
the top of the round.
Okay.
The wolves have actually already moved. So Segi, go down to you.
Are you
Alright,
good? You need it?
I'll check it later.
This is
For,
checking the-
how many
this is
wolves
checking
are currently on my friend here?
3.
3 wolves. Alright. In that case, I will. Alright, I will first cast a spiritual weapon right next to one of the wolves. I would say directly in front of, or the one that she already damaged a while ago.
That's feared though. It's feared.
Yeah, it's under the effect of fear.
Yeah. Just to finish it off, and then I will attack it with my spiritual weapon. And then at the same time, I fire at. I'll see how this goes first. Frick! Okay, that did not go well.
What is it?
Hold up. That was a 3 plus 7, 10. I would like, you know what? I'm just gonna try and use this for once. I'm gonna try and use Favored by the Gods.
Okay.
What does
Add
that do?
2d4 to that.
Oh, cool.
Is that Warlock? Sorcerer?
It's the
Favored
new.
Soul. That was a 10. And it has
Sorcerer,
become
favorite soul?
18.
Nice.
Wow!
Oh my gosh, he's cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're retired.
That is.
Wow, that's underrated. 2d4, but really bumps up
Yeah.
the roll.
Plus 8.
2
That
guidance.
takes 10 damage on the wolf.
What form is your spiritual weapon?
I fire another arrow, and it. I don't aim it, but I just fire it in the air, and then I whistle, and then it just floats
Wonders.
around, and it just starts stabbing right through the next wolf.
Okay, yeah, it goes through through one of its ribs and exits out the mouth, and it just drops dead.
Nice.
And I fire at the other one next to.
There, 2 more wolves right in front of
Yeah,
you.
I fire my Eldritch Blast, which will be the wolves. Oh wait, let's try it first one first. See if it goes in. 19.
19, okay. Well hit.
14 points of damage. Close damage.
Yeah, shit.
And the next one,
Okay, that one stalls immediately.
Nice.
It drops dead.
on the last wolf, that's an 8 plus 7, 15. Alrighty. Only 8 points of force damage, so there's something left there.
Okay, yeah. Two more. You fire off. After firing off that special arrow, you draw once more, and perhaps it only splits once it sort of entered the region, and so as it is about, it doesn't seem like it's going to hit anyone because it's indirectly in between them. But at the last second, one of them drops dead from that blow. The other one is severely injured, and it does look like it's about to turn tail.
Yeah.
We go to Esvel. You have 4 wolves.
Which one's the... I'll attack the...
All
someone
uniformly injured.
uniformly
Yeah.
injured. Okay,
They seem to have taken almost exactly the same amount of damage.
I'll hit... I'll attack... I don't know, whoever's...
They're all right next to you, in every direction.
So I'll try to hit one.
There you go.
All the pack tactics.
Huh?
All the pack
I know.
tactics on your ass.
Oh my god. First attack. 21.
Yeah.
Second.
Why don't you deal damage?
Right. And where did I put? Oh, weird things. 10 damage again.
Okay, yeah. With your spear. You impale this one straight. You, as it comes up to you, your spear head is right below, and you. As you come down, your spear pierces the soft earth as well. You're going straight through the creature's head, and with your great strength, you just shake it off your spear.
The blade is it's a jagged blade. It's not a spear point, but
Okay.
it's a it's
Slashing
what is it?
tip?
Yeah, it's a with the it's sort of jagged. It's flat, but and for second attack, 16.
16. Okay.
Oh, this is on the next wolf.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah, cleaning house.
yeah. 4 plus 4, 8.
8. Oh wow. Okay. It's exactly the amount that you needed, and it just.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Alright, so you.
Yeah, I impale one, and then I shake it off, and then I'll bring my naginata and then slice the throat of the one on the other side.
Yeah, you almost decapitate it, leaving just a little bit of sinew left, leaving the head attached to the body as it just falls over and just begins to spew blood into the dark green field. We go to. You done? No.
No, it's fine, son.
We go to Calien. There's only one wolf before you.
Has it been wounded before?
It has been wounded.
Oh, it has. Alright, okay. I'll try to finish it off.
Okay.
Yeah, extra attack.
You don't have to roll them at once. They don't have to roll them both at once.
Okay, alright. Well, it's a 19.
Okay. Hit.
Yes. 9. 9 plus 5. 14.
14. Okay, yeah. How do you kill it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. With my longsword, I instead hold it by the blade and then use the pommel to make an upward swipe.
Okay, yeah. You flip it in your hands and you catch it, and then you just give a weighty gulp swing, essentially. Upwards.
Yeah.
You hear bone snap, and you see a wolf fang fly as it just collapses dead in front of you.
Okay.
What else are you gonna do?
What else?
There are only 2 wolves remaining, and they're taking this other person.
2 wolves remaining. Okay. I still have extra attack.
You do.
Yeah.
Can you reach him?
So yeah, can I reach?
No, they're kind of far away. Unless you dash, or you could pull in one of your remaining javelins as an introduction for that.
Yeah, I will just try to pull my remaining one. I actually rolled a 3. So it's just 3. That's a 3 plus.
Okay, good.
Okay.
You can roll a
It's not 3. Oh my god.
tested.
9.
Okay.
Okay.
As well, you see javelin heading
I
towards
just
heading
bat it
towards
away.
you, and so you quickly defend yourself. Pa!
Ooh, sorry.
And it lands.
It's not the dice tower that did it. Right? You say it now.
Oh.
I'm gonna remove the rugs now.
Oh, it's right.
The rug's wet, but the floor is dry now.
The two remaining wolves that are,
I just got.
the two remaining wolves that are on you, they want nothing more to do with you, and so
They
they flee off into
Oh,
the
that's good.
unless you want to take opportunity there.
No, it's fine.
They're just gonna
They flee into
have another tribunal.
Just hold them now.
Yeah.
It's a partnership. Let's make this.
Yeah, let's make this. Excellent.
Okay.
Let's just bake. Let's just go into baking.
Big.
Okay. So, with the woods clear of wolves, the wolves having retreated into.
No more baying somewhere, anywhere else.
No. It seems that it was certainly them. The woman returns, but you have a little bit of time to meet each other if you want.
I climb down. I climb down and I pick up my floating arrow, but then it just vanishes.
I approach
I make sure I make clothes torn.
There are a little bit. It's a little bit battle damage. You can see bits of your skin poking out of teeth holes.
Okay, as long as it's not fully exposed. That's so hard to hide.
So these strangers come
I
from
clean,
yeah.
trees.
I clean my blade first, and
It's
then.
easy enough. The grass is wet.
Oh yeah. Clean my blade and then.
I say, sorry for that. It was really bad aim. Are you a local here?
I pluck the javelin and I toss it back to.
Thank you.
I say. No, not. No, not a local here.
It's just cloth. It doesn't,
Oh yeah.
It doesn't block
No,
the way a mask would.
I say I'm not a local here. Where is this? Are you locals, hunters?
I retract. I put back the helmet just to reveal my. I have a feature that says I'm pretty, but maybe later. Oh wait, that's higher levels. Yeah, at higher levels.
You're not
There's a
pretty
feature there that actually says I'm pretty. But
Okay.
Like Sakamoto.
yeah, actually, it gives me advantage. Anyway, I say it's in the UA. I say well, no, neither of us are from here. In fact, we just encountered each other a few minutes ago, fighting a partially undead child.
Okay.
Strange circumstances all around.
How often is that? How often does? Okay, and I.
Necromancy is more common in Amsterdam than wolves are.
I say necromancy. Before I do I see what they're wearing,
No.
symbols or something.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to place
Both.
who are who
Is
they
your
might-
armor specific to the
Yeah.
style of Alisar?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
And
Then
then-
you would recognize these immediately because Austin is straight
with-
straight up
and
for
I've
both
seen
those
them.
places.
Okay. Oh, also with Shomori. Oh, he's distinctly
Wakumi Kroner
Shomori.
is
Oh, yeah.
Wakumi Kroner is Shomori is a Shomori partnership in Austin.
Wakumi was it?
Wakumi Kroner, the
Okay.
Style? Or, oh, it was
Yeah, the textile.
Mm.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, and his face is distinctly Shomori also.
Definitely.
Okay, I see. I see. I say. That's strange. Do you have any idea where we are?
Maybe somewhere on the way to Bridgeburg, but the flora here is unfamiliar. Neither of us know how we got here.
I say.
Where did you come from? If
I
you're
see.
not really a local.
I say I'm supposed to just step out into an alleyway, following my companion, and I end up in these woods with a little too cold. I say I'm from Ostium, far from Bridgeford.
Oslo is familiar to you though.
Yes.
In fact, you personally know somebody who does business in Oslo.
I see. Shmori. And I would recognize the Halasar.
One of the delegations recently came in.
Oh, okay. I see. Halasar. I'm not a traveler, but I'm quite sure those are. That's quite. If we are indeed somewhere at the heading up to Kretschfer, then I suppose I just heard to say, Siggy, you would be the one closest to your home.
That would be true if I was from home, but I came from Tholtown, the western area, the western side of the continent.
That's pretty far.
It is a desert compared to this tundra or
This would be
this cold region.
It's misty here.
Foggy.
Foggy. I say, I don't know how I got here, but I plan to go home.
Let's try to get our bearings first. And I call out to the woman.
Perhaps
It's
we
safe
can-
here. Please come out, madam.
she walks towards you. She is a beautiful young woman.
I quickly adjust. Just to make sure I'm not exposed.
In her silvers and reds. She's wearing a breastplate. It's medium armor, I suppose.
I cast the good and evil. Just to see if she's anything that doesn't seem.
Okay. She does not pop up on your.
I have a quick question. I'm trying to regard the both of them since like she's wearing armor and if
I use
they
a
might
warlock
be
stuff for that.
Sorry?
I use a warlock stuff for that.
if they're like people of authority or like if they're
He's not
law-
introduced himself. He's
Oh, yeah,
wearing
they have
peculiar. He's wearing peculiar armor, but he's not introduced himself.
yeah, he
And
didn't.
they have not. You can ask them.
I say, I look at the lady. She's bloody and wounded. I just take out a hand just to show non-aggression. And
She immediately says, "Thank you very much. We must return. We must return from where I came.
All right.
There is another."
First, I cast Cure Wounds on her.
She feels the need. She says, "Thank you, but save magic. Come this way. Another. She's dying."
All right, but
Another one.
please guarantee a few answers after that. If it matters, I heal 11 points of damage from her.
Oh yeah. That matters.
And they say, Valiant.
Yes.
I take note
Hey.
since they're talking to each other.
See, it seems like
take note.
we're in a bit of an urgent matter here. I would like to go where she needs to assistance.
11. You feel 11.
Of course.
If you would like to come, also, I'm sorry. My name is I am Common Rider Seiki. You're from Ostia.
Kamen Riders are fairly frequent in Oslo because it is a junction where from here they can take the caravans up to Shimoi village or they can pass through the LOC up into Bridgeford. And they're pretty, from where you're from your background, they're pretty well regarded, they're pretty well known as stuck-up assholes. And typically, your people don't want anything to do.
Shit. Yeah.
I'm your healer, motherfucker.
I know. I have 65 HP. I heal 6 HP at a time every long rest. I try not to look.
I can't see your facial
Yeah,
expressions.
yeah. I try not to look perturbed. I say, all right.
I form up the armor and I say, Madam, if If you wish to come with us, I believe there's safety in numbers.
I say,
I'll agree with that. We'll survive better if we stick together.
I say, all right. If we're all trying to get home, I guess.
Well, answers first. Then we'll-
Answers first.
Madam,
You may call
madam,
me. You may call me Isabel.
Madam, what is your name?
She says Irina.
Irina.
Irina. IREENO. INA. Irina Coglione.
IRNN. Irina.
No. India Romeo Echo Echo. November Alpha. Kilo Oscar Lima Yankee.
Kilo Oscar Lima Yankee
Oscar November Alpha.
Cogliona.
My name is Irina. Irina Coglione. Of the village of Barovia.
Excuse me. Barovia.
I believe you have urgent need of assistance.
She says, yes. I will explain, but
Let's run and talk.
Come with me.
Okay.
And she backtracks exactly the way she came.
Okay.
She says, as she's running, she says, you have powers, yes? You're strong? You will need it. And she runs
Can I?
she's severely injured, but what is remarkable, I suppose, that she leads the group essentially. She's out front and she does not appear
Do
to...
you need more healing, madam?
She says, no, save it.
Can I inside check what her demeanor is now? She panicked.
I'll do that too. Sure.
Okay, it's fine. 13.
20.
The both of you can tell she is panicked to the point of desperation. She really wants you to come back and help. You run through the woods perhaps about 5 minutes. 5 minutes of just sprinting. Up until you arrive at a main road, essentially a dirt road, kind of wet right now. And you see before you a severely ravaged body. A woman in dark greens and blacks and black armor as well. Not armor, robes of some sort. She is very pale skinned with dark circles around her eyes, tattooed there you see. But she is laying in the dirt and she is severely disheveled. She is missing meat from her thighs.
When she said Barovia, it didn't register anywhere, did it?
No.
Yeah, I was also.
And then Irina stops as soon as you see, and then she runs about 10 feet to the body, and then she stops and she begins to just sort of stagger forward, and then she just collapses onto her knees, and then she looks back at you, and she's got tears in her eyes, and she says, "Please, can you help?"
Is she alive?
You walk up to her, and then,
Yeah, I saw
she
her.
is most obviously dead.
Oh my god. Okay. Apparently he's dead. Okay.
Wait. Let me see if I have something.
I suppose of instant significance is that her is the most well-traveled among you, I guess.
Not me. Definitely not me.
I've just my farthest has been told down only.
This is one trip. Oh
Yeah.
well, Bridgeford.
Well, I had OGT in Bridgeford, and before that, I've been studying. I have my book of laws with me, in fact.
Okay, in that case, you can go ahead and make a history check.
Can I guide myself?
You spot a symbol on her clothes, around the choker on her neck.
I'm trying to remember if I've ever heard of Barovia before.
23.
No.
Yeah.
23.
23.
She is wearing sort of a choker around her neck, and there's a symbol in there. It is a Calenites symbol, but it is specifically of the city of Duskfall.
Of dust?
Duskfall.
Duskfall.
D-O-L. Victory Oscar Lima.
Alright.
Were she alive? She would appear as this.
I ask. I think back. What do I know of Duskfall?
Duskfall. Duskfall is one of the most dangerous places in the Calite kingdom. It is a dead center of the Deadlands. A land wherein a land that was plummeted partially into the Shadowfell, such that creatures from the Shadowfell will wander freely in and out of the Primeval. Because of this, it's very, very dangerous place.
It's a city in Canada. In
The Tigger Kingdom of Canada.
I say. I message to. As I'm trying to just. I say to Irina first. I say, I'm sorry. She's gone. But I message to. Well, I saw you first. I will message to Kalia and I say, this woman is wearing a Canite symbol, Duskfall. It's a city, partially in the Shadowfell, so basically some sort of semi-undead city. And in the next 6 seconds, I say the same to you.
okay,
So the both of you receive a telepathic message from Sadie.
Yeah.
oh sorry, is Duskball known enough that that's what it's known for?
Oh, yeah.
Is it it's general knowledge?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not a hidden secret, so, but it's certainly something, it's a folklore kind of thing because it's a very unique type of situation. Duskfall, they say was created back in was created fairly recently, within the past 100 years, due to the Torathi-Canite War. So you would hear the land of the dead, the city of the dead.
And everybody says it, so it's it's general knowledge.
And because Ostium is a city formerly owned by the Tigger Kingdom of Canada, you may have had a few Duskballian representatives come here before.
Okay. Okay.
Talia mostly had like general knowledge.
Certainly. If you had not heard it from the Canites themselves, you would have heard it from the Tower. We'll keep close relations with you.
The way the body is ravaged, are those deep marks on the walls?
Indeed.
Alright.
She appears to have been ripped apart by wolves, but the chunks and the bite marks are much larger.
Oh. Can we see the puncture wounds on the skin?
You can.
Yeah.
How big are the puncture wounds? Are they the normal size?
No.
That's huge.
So that
Single tooth.
single tooth is
Alright.
That looks like 10 HP of my pool.
Irina says,
so like bigger than like a dire wolf possibly. I've never seen it. Never mind. Okay.
Irina says, your magic can do nothing.
My magic affects those who are alive, Virginia-san. I'm sorry.
Son, just Irina.
Do you know this person?
He says, not for a few weeks. I only know her a few weeks. But
What attacked her? Wolf?
wolves.
How big?
This is a big, very big creature, like horse.
Does her accent register to me at all?
Yeah, I know.
Captain Palehammer.
I know.
No,
It's very similar.
It's very similar.
It's very similar, but it seems like almost like a
There's a
French
slant.
dialect.
Oh, there's a slant to it.
Yeah, definitely not. Doesn't translate directly.
I say horse-sized wolf, horse-sized masked wolf.
Yes. We were separate. I was traveling with a group like you, and we were attacked by large amount of wolf, big size and many small.
Where were you traveling from and where were you traveling to?
I traveled from village of Barovia. We traveling to village of Valaki.
Valaki.
Where's the rest of your...
Victory at Alpha Lima Lima. Alpha Kilo India.
Victory Alpha Lima India? Ay, sorry.
Valaki. Double L.
Valaki?
Double L.
Where's the rest of your caravan?
This is not caravan, only as big as us. So,
You have others with you?
these strangers, these foreigners, they come and they offer my father to take me to Valaki. But but en route we attacked by many wolves. Small group come to help to chase me, but others lead wolves away. While she looks down this is while Annika sees me.
Hanika.
Annika.
This is the dead woman?
Mm.
Anika.
This is
Kate?
yes. Annika fend off the biggest wolves while the small wolves chase me.
The Anika, the dead woman, she's just wearing robes.
Let's perhaps we should meet back with the rest of your party. We can carry her remains for you.
Let me help you with that, Sadie.
She can carry her remains for you.
I don't have any blankets to cover her remains.
She takes Irina herself is carrying some sort of adventure stick as well. She takes blankets. She wraps.
Speaking of which, do I have my adventure stuff?
For certain.
Alright, so my inventory from my pack is valid. Alright.
She says, "Will you take me to Valaki?"
Why don't we meet up? If we can find your caravan first, it'd be best to stick together, travel in numbers. If not, we'll go to Valaki, sure. If that's okay with you, Calenites.
That's the only certain destination that we could go.
Yeah, and she would know the way. I hope you know the way.
Irina says,
Unless you're lost, you like us.
Irina says, I would like very much to find them again. Do you have name of your group? They call themselves Fellforge. I don't know what this means. But the Annika's group, they call themselves Fellforge.
Can I laser check on that?
Have you ever traveled with the guy before? No.
Probably not. No. Siggy, no. It's 1, 12 plus 4, 16.
16. No.
Doesn't register.
She says, she says, well, if you don't have group, then it's okay.
We really just met.
Just met out here in Svalich Woods.
What woods?
The Svalich Woods.
How do you spell that?
SVALICH.
Say, we have a lot of questions.
I will do best to answer it, but I'm afraid I may have bad news for you. She says, and she picks up and she walks along. She offers to help with anything you've got. She is very hands-on about assisting you.
I say perhaps first let's go back to the wolves and skin them. I don't think we can survive in this cold for very long.
It's not, just to be clear, it's very cold, but it's not snow.
Okay.
It's as cold as you can get right before snow.
Alright, okay.
So, Irina-san, where we're going, is it colder there than here?
No. I will not take you up into mountains, no.
Okay.
Where are we? Sorry.
We don't need to skin the ducks. That's what I was going for.
Where are we going? We're accompanying them to
Valaki.
to Valaki. We're moving on.
We have to find her party.
Oh, she's a party.
She says, well, let's travel now.
You said bad news.
She speaks as she's patching up Esper. She says, you're injured.
No, I jolt back and I hold up a hand.
I only wish to assist you.
Uh, uh,
I can heal some.
no, I'm fine. Thank you. Perhaps I gesture to it. Perhaps they need the healing more.
I am under.
Did you injure your face? You're still covered in your.
I say yes. Horrible scars.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and make a deception. Check.
I will
I will insight check that.
I will also guide that insight.
He's visibly casting in order to
Oh, I finished at the. Sorry, what was happening when I was in the bathroom?
Oh, she's I don't know which part you missed. What was the last thing you heard?
The last thing I heard was she had a party. How big was her party?
As big as you.
Just like three,
they,
four.
They call themselves the Fellforged.
Fellforged. Okay, and
he. Oh, you're not sure that. Right? You whispered that also. He shared that the woman Annika is from. From
that's why I remember Fellforged. What? Who
Doesn't
are
register.
the-
Doesn't register.
So we don't know what.
Unless your background work.
No. I only know I'm an urchin, so I wouldn't know that.
I also got a 24 on my side.
Oh yeah, I rolled the. Of course, I rolled the 6.
She's definitely hesitant to remove her headscarf. It's not scars.
Okay,
Alright.
well, I'm not forcing you to, but, in case those
Also,
get
I don't look cold,
infected-
so
In case those get infected, you can, let's say, be cured.
I say old scars, old wounds.
Okay. Alright.
Yes, that's true. So
So you're walking now. You're walking.
we're
Who is
walking.
carrying Annika?
I am carrying Yannicka. I'm helping Sadie.
I have like her feet only.
You have one arm. It's all the way down here, and you seem to be doing the bulk of the work. But
Maybe we should tie her up and drag her.
we're heading to their caravan. Do they have a caravan or something?
no,
She has a party.
Yeah.
So we're gonna look for the party, and we're just gonna be on foot.
as you're walking, you say that you're going to look for the party, and
Yeah, you said something about bad news. So
Evelina says it's dangerous to travel at night. You cannot. You must make it to Valaki or some other encampment, but cannot stay out here at night.
it's just the locals then. Your
Is it because of the wolves?
Yes, wolves will attack in day, but they are numerous at night, and the great wolves will travel.
Great wolves.
And the fell druids, they travel the Svanage woods.
Fell druids.
Fell druids.
Dangerous to be out here during that. And who knows what else the Devil's Strahd will bring.
Who?
Devil's Strahd.
So,
A fiend. A fiend.
she says, she's quite fiendish, yes, but I'm not certain I know your meaning.
she's human.
Hmm.
The Kalian, who I note a bit of extra features that aren't supposed to be human.
Are you helmeted? Are you
Yeah.
wearing your helmet?
No.
Then yeah, I know that you have
I'll have that. And as well as
covered.
Covered up. Scar.
There is my hair.
But whatever skin I see is like
White.
porcelain.
Yeah. Snow White. And you saw that she manifested like magic, but then you're human and you manifest magic, so.
Yeah.
Well, you can see my
magic
fingertips.
bubbles, so it's sanctioned by the court of law.
You can see my fingertips at least.
She leads you on. She says,
How long will it take until the last
we
Do we
are.
have to camp out?
That is my worry. We are about 3 days from Valaki. But
How were you, sorry, was this asked before how they traveled?
we were on horseback in the beginning, but the wolves killed the horses.
No wagons.
No wagons, no.
I see.
And I do not know where the others are, but there will be no time to look for them. My friends, I do not
I must be I must be honest with you that perhaps it will be in your best interest to travel to Valaki without me.
Without you.
Without you, but aren't you going there?
Whenever someone says be honest with me, I want the insult truth.
You know.
Well, only.
12. She seems very concerned for your well-being.
Alright.
She says these adventurers, they take on job to bring me to Valaki because it's difficult and dangerous. And to be honest, I am hunted by great women.
Who is this? And why?
She
You're on
says,
the run?
yes, I am hunted by the devil Strahd himself. And she waits to let you let that sink in, as if you should have some sort of reaction to it.
Why would the fiend want you?
She
To
Who's
be honest, we don't know who Strahd is.
who's this Strahd?
We just got here.
She sort of shakes her head. She sighs. She says, then the miss have taken another one. You are not from Barovia?
No.
My name
Where is
my name
Barovia?
I am Common Rider Seiki. I don't
Yes,
think I've
yes.
been
But have you ever shown her your unhelmeted face?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm currently unhelmeted.
Yeah.
Where can we find this in Frenchburg, this Barovia?
I don't know where Crunch for is.
Who doesn't know Dutch?
She says, I've seen person like you before, but you're not common here.
Person like me, how?
Your eyes, they're different, and your style of dress.
Shit, it's some other Shamor's been stuck here before or something.
Or Common Riders.
She says,
yeah.
you
You.
find yourself here now in Barovia. Strangers come, but they never leave. I'm afraid that you'll be
Never
here
leave.
for a very long time.
How do? Where? What is Barovia? Sorry, a village? I'm asking.
Barovia is both name of this land and also my village.
This land?
It is a village
What
of
is this?
Barovia and the region of Barovia.
Region? Is
So
it?
we're in Barovia. She's from Barovia.
Barovia.
Oh, so it's like Manila.
New York, New York.
I asked, well, this land, is it a continent?
No, not so big. A valley.
Sorry,
A valley.
a valley.
She
Okay.
says. She points up. She points outwards, but you can't see it. You see nothing but fog. She just says, from Tsolenka Pass to Mount Bartok, this mountain range surround this village, land of Barovia. But in truth, it is the only thing that matters is that you are now in Strahd's domain.
What would Strahd do with you if he were to capture you?
Yeah.
Who is he?
She says, the devil Strahd is a curse upon this land. She says, it is, he is old, very, very old.
Is it devil? You refer to him as a
As a
devil?
devil, like a politician.
She says,
What?
I'm sorry, I do not understand.
What did you say?
Is this
Like
a
a
literal
politician.
creature devil you're speaking of, or
You can go ahead and make an insight check.
Makes sense.
17 plus 4, 21? I did not try that.
She appears to not be very familiar with planar terminologies, and so very kind of loosely using the word.
Devil.
I just messaged both of you in the span of 12 seconds. I don't think she's familiar with the stuff we're saying. We're unfamiliar in this land, and she is unfamiliar with ours.
She says, the devil Strahd is a vampire, of great age.
Oh, okay.
Vampire. Have I ever
The first,
heard of
they say.
the first? Okay.
He rules this land. He brings people like you from your distant lands to come here.
Strahd brought us here.
You're quite sure that this Strahd brought us here.
No, I do not know, but nobody can leave Barovia without Strahd knowing.
He
Only the-
owns this land.
He is
He rules.
He's Count. Count Strahd von Zarovich.
Vampire. She mentioned he's a vampire.
He is a noble. Prince, king, baron of this land.
I
Own
visibly roll
everything
my
that
eyes.
own everything within Barovia.
Nobles.
Well,
Typical as nobles.
it seems like, if anything,
Some stuck up asses throwing his weight around, seems like.
I'm a little hit by this because I'm technically the son of one of the heads of
but
She's grumbling.
Yeah.
I
But,
mean,
I just say, if anything, it seems like this Strahd brought us here. Three of us. We're not the first ones here, it seems.
Yes,
If
she-
Irina-san here identifies others like me, whatever that
Indeed,
means.
and you've seen a lot of foreigners, I would suppose.
Many.
You've met people who are clueless about Strahd as well, like us.
He says it will be tonight. You will see others like you. I am certain.
Are they? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Are they what?
Neither if we stay out of their way.
Okay. Sorry. Annika is human also.
Annika is human,
Okay.
but
Okay.
she was wearing a canite.
Can I?
Maybe Annika's like us.
Yeah, like us.
Let's
I
find a place to camp out for the night.
I did.
She says it can be. We must travel quickly. If we do not find the safety, I fear for our lives here. But as I said, going back to what I wish to warn you about, the creature that owns this land, the Devil Strahd, he is hunting. So if you travel with me, you will be in great danger. I do not want to see another die on my behalf. And the Fellforge, they were paid by my father. You are not. You have no obligation to carry this task. I can show you the way, and you can travel ahead.
Perhaps they can. But from where I am from, my station also, I am duty bound to see you off to safety at least.
We can let some vampire noble harass you.
She says, these are very brave words, but we do not know yet the creature that you face.
Well, we know he's powerful enough to bring us here.
Wherever this is.
Perhaps we should find a place to camp out for the night. Can you fight in any way?
I can. I will just spent for.
Then I heal you another cure wounds with my last lock slot.
Okay. You can take, I have one here. You can take a shot rest.
Is
Oh, nice! 8
I-
maximum. 12 points of healing.
Excellent. Wow, shit. 4 points.
what was I about to ask?
Okay, yeah, she's always next.
I asked her what. Why are you being hunted by?
I do not know what he seeks in me, but he has come to my home almost every night.
He himself is coming.
Yes.
Fucking creep.
Come.
I'm
Well, she is
thinking
visibly pretty, so there's that.
I'm just
Vocalizing.
vocalizing.
In the
fucking
daytime,
creep.
in the daytime, wolves and bats attack my home, and in the night, the Devil's Strahd come. I do not know what he does when they arrive, because my memory of it is very hazy. But I know that I see deep hunger in his eyes.
That motherfucker has roofie aura, man.
And she says, I must share with you so that you will know what you face. And she says, and she pulls down her collar, and you can see that there is bite mark, 2 fangs on her neck.
Am I aware of vampires in where we're from?
Yeah, I also want to think. I also want to
Arcana check, man.
gauge.
Okay.
-1.
I would guide
0.
I'll guide myself.
Zero.
Arcana.
I'll guide myself.
I look at the two of you and I say,
19. Plus 1, 20.
Okay, good.
Plus 2, 22.
I look at the two of you and I say,
I don't study.
I'm not, I don't read, I don't study,
Vampires.
what do you know about
I'm a fucking
vampires?
nerd all my life.
What do you know about vampires?
Vampires typically, if a person dies from a vampire bite, it's possible it will rise as a vampire under vampire spawn under the control of that vampire.
Of the biter? Comes to her house every night.
I say, are you in pain as you wake up from this case?
No, but my father feared for my life. He passed away actually very recently.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Suffered heart attack during one of the onslaughts of wolves and bats.
I think Strahd is trying to turn you slowly, maybe into another vampire. And if he wants you, maybe that's his plan.
She
That
said
is-
that. Sorry. She doesn't remember when she wakes up.
She doesn't remember the happenings of what.
So
Are there any other visible markings of physical trauma on your body as you wake up? Where in this doll did you? I'm kidding.
She doesn't remember.
Oh my god, that's
So-
so
creepy. I ask, how do you, the moment he arrives, you forget what happens and you just wake up?
The legend, they say that vampire cannot come into a dwelling if you do not invite them.
Does that apply to our vampires too now?
Yes,
cannot, if you don't invite
it's
them.
called it's called forbiddance. It's a term for it in your world.
Ah.
Which is, but Strahd very powerful.
Maybe he enchanted somebody to get himself in power.
Indeed,
Or he's,
he come into my home and when his gaze meet mine, my memory becomes present.
Let's find a shack with a door, and maybe
one door, hopefully.
just one door.
No windows.
Have you seen any sort of shack or shelter anywhere?
I say,
There is
I walk from the woods. I walk out of the shack, but it's dilapidated. It's
it's basically half an open area.
well, forget about that. It's not.
Does it have to be
safe.
any door? What about tent flaps?
Tent flaps. Oh, that's interesting. You could perhaps try.
Why don't we carry it? Was the door from that half cottage still intact? Maybe we can put a door in front of a tent flap. And
Well,
I'm just spitballing here.
He says, I actually hope to make it to a common camping grounds. Hopefully there will be safety there in number.
All right,
He says,
let's hurry.
If you are-
I'm hoping that we're doing this while we're walking.
yeah, absolutely. She says, if you will take on the job of the Felfords, then you should be paid appropriately, she says. She takes a letter from her pocket and she hands it to you. She says, this is from my late father. And,
May I look at the text? Is it readable to me?
yes, it is readable. It's in common.
Or wherever we are, at least the common here is common there. Hail to thee of might and valor. What is this word?
I just watched the two of them as they try to read the letters.
Something for them.
I'm something servant of servant of Barovia. Okay, I can't read the text. Maybe you have a better font in your computer.
Hail to thee of might and valor. I, a lowly servant of Barovia,
That's fine.
send
It's your
honor
voice.
to
You
thee.
can read. Sorry.
Send honor to thee. We plead for thy for thy desperately needed assistance. The love of my life, Irina Kolyona, has been afflicted by an evil so deadly, a deadly
You want us to read it?
that even the good people of our village cannot protect her. She languishes from her wound, and I would have her saved from this menace. there is much wealth in this community. I offer all that might be had to thee and thy fellows, if thou shalt but answer my desperate plea. Come quickly, for her time is at hand. All that I have shall be thine. Kolyona Indrivovich, Burgomaster.
Well, I'm not
May I
really,
see?
I'm not really in this for the money. I mean, maybe they are. But I am a common rider.
Sorry, I do not know.
Just know that we don't. Common riders don't do this sort of thing for money. Maybe I can exchange that. Maybe I can exchange that gold for information. By the way, I take out a gold piece. Does this currency work here?
She looks at it, he picks it up and says, "It is not from here, but gold is gold." She hands it back. She says, "I will equip you with everything I can. You are a foreigner here. I know land like the back of my hand. But for those of you who do not,
Excellent.
perhaps you need map.
Okay.
You're trying to make it to Valaki. You are over here, village of Barovia.
Oh wow,
okay.
we've gone so
So
far.
far. Okay.
But if we take the main road, this is forest all the way.
This is part of the Swanish woods, yes.
So
And
if we're right
she
here-
seems hesitant to travel
Yeah,
through the
Yeah.
woods.
It sounds like a bad idea. I
Can I
see.
see?
Just looking at the map. Can I write on this?
Do you want something colored?
No, wait, but we're moving around. So it's
Just so you can encircle like where Valaki is.
it's in text.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yep, I can totally see that, Grady. It's over here, and we're right here.
Where? So this is Valaki.
This is Malaki, and we're sort of in this general area.
Where is Barovia village?
Yeah.
How did she? Oh, okay.
Well, they traveled
Oh, okay.
with someone else, right?
So this is the real size of the map.
Nice. So I'm just gonna.
You did, yeah.
I personally think it's a bad idea to go through the forest.
Which forest?
It's just a straight line path. From where we're at here.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just take the road.
We can cut off some of that travel time.
That's true, but
That means going through about half a day's worth of forest.
yeah, with horse-sized wolves. Yeah.
And I no longer have favorite terrain.
And fell druids.
Oh yeah, you were a ranger before. Ranger skills.
I'll see that.
I say
I'm
So
not
there's
a fan
the-
of ice.
first things first, I guess. Where do we hold up for the night?
She says,
I saw a shack, but it's near
Camping ground.
unusable.
"I will try to make it to camping grounds,
Camping grounds where?
but it is well known camping ground of the Vistania. I do not really wish to spend a night in Vistania ground."
What's
Well, what's in the Vistani ground?
She says, "Not all of them can be. They're very colorful people, but some of them,
Untrustworthy.
I do not trust them."
Why
Are
so?
they uncouth? Are they easily bribed? Because if that's the case, and Strahd just appears out of nowhere, then they're just gonna sell us out.
She says,
What?
they live on the outskirts of Barovian villages, but many Barovians do not trust them because of their relationship with the Devil's Strahd.
Oh, okay. So they're affiliated.
They consort with
I do not know the details, but there is the Devil's Strahd
sway.
owes them a great debt, and so because of this, they are able to travel freely out of Barovia.
Okay.
Oh wow.
The only creatures capable of doing so.
Out of Barovia?
Yes.
Oh.
Out
I-
of the land of Barovia?
Yes.
I'd hate to prejudge them without further investigation. But we are currently traveling with a target. So perhaps we can get back to this Vistani party once Irina's son is safe. If
Yeah.
you both agree.
She says, but at the same time, it might be safety. They are not, I suppose, I cannot judge all of them by the same standard. It's just, this is how Barovians feel. But it's better, I don't know if it will be better with them or by ourselves for a night.
I say we
How-
risk the evening alone. Just with us. You guys.
Alright. How far is the Vistani? How far
Yeah,
would that
around.
We should be able to make it within the day, which is my hope why I presented to you, so that we will not camp by ourselves in the night.
But at the same time, that would be Vistani territory, which is affiliated with Strahd. Which, if they are aware of your current condition, Irina-san?
No, we've not. We do not have Vistani in village in Barovia.
So there might be some leeway, but as soon as Strahd walks in
Yeah.
and asks for Irina,
Yeah.
that's it.
Especially when they Strahd discovers that Irina is here, vulnerable. There's three of us. Yeah.
We will be searching for certain. You should not know where I am just yet.
This is some vampire lord that can pull individuals from other worlds, from different parts of the world also. That's a lot of power I feel we are not equipped
Yeah.
for at the moment. And I'm not willing to make a deal with, and I'm not willing to make any deals here, not yet.
Well, this Vistani camp could be our ticket going home.
I know, but we are currently. If you wish to approach them, go ahead. I am. You. Neither of you are obligated to join me in this venture, but I am proposing safety in numbers.
I'm sorry, reading. Is it reading? I say. I asked Irina if she knows. She's never been there. She's never been there.
Ivalaki.
In Vistani, the Vistani camp.
The Vistani camp? No, she just knows of it.
She.
They do, she says, the Vistani do trade sometimes with Barovians. So I know of the camp that they use.
I
But
see.
I've never been myself.
I see. I see.
Maybe, I don't know, why don't we use your cloth mask over Irina maybe? When we stay at the Vistani camp?
No, I need it.
What?
Take off them.
No, I need it.
The Strahd.
Like, no, I need it.
How many days out have you been so far?
Yeah.
She says, I have been traveling for a couple of weeks now.
And every night Strahd visits.
Not since I
He
left.
left.
Barovia.
Not since you left. So villages, it seems, are where he finds you.
When he found me there, I do not know what he planned next. So
But so far in the how many days of travel?
about 10.
So far in the 10 days of travel outside of the villages, you have yet to encounter Strahd.
Years.
Okay, that's either Strahd does not like other people around her mark, or he cannot find her in civilized
Outside.
areas.
I
Which is more incentive for me to not enter Vistani
Alright.
territory.
I say, well, I'm speaking to them in a low voice. well, you're the only two people I'm familiar with. Let's. I suppose we can do as you plan, Sagi.
Well, Esposan, I understand this is not the most optimal path towards us getting there.
I say yes. I know. For now, I will stick with people as I will stick with. I will go with the two of you as we are in the same plight, and if we are all foreigners here, I do what you said earlier. I suppose there's a bit of familiarity would be better for me personally.
All right, that's much appreciated.
Thank you.
You do pose a good idea. I take out one of my clothes, common clothes, and then
I'm visibly
Maybe-
not. I'm just.
maybe you'd like to cover up your penis. Maybe if any sort of extra concealment from Strahd is better for us.
She says, oh, if you think it will be helpful. She takes it from you. She says, how to
I'll just help her tie up. Put on the headscarf and all that.
while you're tying it, she whispers to you, thank you very much for assisting us. It's not your burden to carry, but you do so yourself. Good is so rare in this land.
What?
Good is so rare in this land.
Yeah, and non-affiliation with gangs is also so rare.
I know.
But you can ask her how many gangs exist in Barovia. That should be an interesting question. So,
I just not.
Let's go find a campsite.
march.
Our own camp. Yeah, we march towards a safe zone.
what are you looking for a camp?
If we find either,
Are there outposts or ranger outposts or I'm not sure what to call them.
Or
Similar
maybe-
to the shack, but not
Yeah.
dilapidated.
If you ask
Yeah.
her, she says, those lodges, yes. Deeper into the Svalich woods, it's for wolf hunters.
but if we stay on the road, we're a little more exposed.
I hate this place already.
Why don't?
The lodges are for the safety of the wolf hunters.
I see.
Are there still wolf hunters around?
Yes, wolf is good meat and fur.
Oh, you left the woods.
Actually, did we already get moving?
Oh yeah, you can.
Oh, okay.
You've been on the move.
And that's
for a
true.
while.
Oh, yeah, actually we should have scaled the rules. But it's fine.
I've never had wolf.
She says, if you are wanting wolf steak, I hear that it is specialty in the lucky.
Yeah, thanks.
I-
Thanks for rubbing it in.
I say
I need that. Yeah.
I say well, we can't hunt tonight. Too dangerous.
I have a few days of rations. We can share.
I have rations as well. We can live on that for.
And it's
So-
only 3 days out.
What type of shelter are you looking for?
Oh yeah.
Abandoned.
Abandoned.
But with
But in
a
that-
door.
It's difficult to. You were not going to find any on the main road.
Yeah, that's what I expect.
So are you
Okay,
going to
so-
travel into the Svalich woods?
Sounds like a terrible affair to do, honestly.
I say
Or you can deck out on the main
Yeah,
road?
why don't we?
Is it nightfall? Is it?
It's going to be soon, but it's difficult to tell.
Irina.
It seems just constantly gray.
It's like
Irina.
Innistrad around here.
Irina, what time of day is it already?
Yeah.
We are but 2 hours from sundown.
How do you know? How do you know?
I say,
We seal it in here.
is there even a sun up here?
It's apparently it's by appetite.
Is there?
What if you're fat and gluttonous? Then it's always dustful.
This is in gut. She laughs. She laughs at your joke.
Is there even a sun up here?
She says, yes, I wish, but ever since the Morning Lord left us, we have not been able to see it now.
Who is? I'm just referring to all these. Who's this Morning Lord?
Morning Lord, the gods. Morning Lord, then the Night Mother.
God's left here.
She says,
Well, why don't maybe it would be best to tent out on the main road.
Plus on the main road, and we can we can hide, but less sorry,
Creatures
it
of the
will
night.
be harder for whatever is out there to
And who knows?
sneak up on us.
Who knows? Maybe Strahd can't enter 10 flops. Just putting it out there.
I just stare at you. As you make the joke, I just stare at you and nod.
Did you say that?
I'm just
Oh.
I'm just putting it out there. This is a
Okay.
very strange place, so maybe strange ideas would work.
I see.
Irina laughs at that. She genuinely seems to find humor in that. And she says,
You're so cute, Kamen Rider.
she says, Strahd, halted by piece of cloth. Oh,
It is a portal.
It is odd.
It is a portal.
she says, well, if you think it's better out here, then we shall.
I just reminisce a little bit and remember Shori's humor a little bit also.
Irina says, if we will stay on the road, we will see some of your people.
Alright.
But whatever you do not touch them.
Don't touch that.
Your people, like us, the clueless ones.
Dressed like you and come from your
Why
land.
why can't we touch them?
She says, if they might turn their attention to you, and then they might attack.
People like why would they attack?
They are on mission. Well, we will see. It is very close, but
They are
we
what?
are safe from them. Just do not touch.
Touch. But what if they see us? Do they?
It's okay. They will not notice. They are.
I don't.
Are they
I'm not.
thralls of Strahd or something?
I'm sorry. I'm
they
not
are
understanding.
she says they are enthralled to
Enthralled.
not to Strahd, to their own mission. She says. And as you've been talking, the night is falls. It just
Go find some wood to make a campfire.
set up camp.
Yeah.
And then I cast Great Bonfire. Great campfire!
She says, "Ooh, that is very handy."
I
It only lasts for a minute, that's why I need the wood.
Oh,
I ask other people like us. They're enthralled. How do you mean they are enthralled? Enthralled to their mission.
yes, they will not see anyone else unless you call to them. Oh, unless you touch them. They will not even hear you if you call.
What is the mission?
Their own mission.
They have their own mission.
Yes. She says,
Is this a
we will see them now. She says, and you note down, she points down the road, and you see that there is an eerie green light that suffuses that area.
For MMO players, they are in a different server.
From this light emerges a ghostly procession. Wavering images of doughty men toting, doughty women toting great swords, woodwise men with slender bows, dwarves with glittering axes, and archaically dressed mages with beads and
Dwarves, you see
strange
dwarves.
pointed
Okay.
hats.
Okay.
All these and more march forth, the numbers growing by the second. You note as they begin to approach, the armors and robes are of varying styles. You recognize spots here and there of various cultures. You know Halasar, you know Austrians, blood-bought soldiers, you know Shibari among them. But each and every one of them, green and translucent.
Green. So it's like or.
They're ghostly. Are they corporeal or?
They're incorporeal.
Oh, okay.
They march.
I'm so glad Banya's not here.
Who?
I'm so glad Banya's not here.
They,
See a kitsune.
they march down the road right next to your camp, but they all have these determined looks on their faces, and now you can see them from a wide array. There are many creatures that you can't even identify. Some of them are not even humanoid. So, and many of their armors are unfamiliar to you. It is just a wide variety.
Are they passing through each other also, or they're just
Yeah.
they're observing space? Or
Are they
are they
interacting?
aware of each other?
Yeah,
It doesn't
go.
even seem that far. They don't even seem to but they're marching, and as if to war.
I say, I wonder if they see us in the same manner, and that's why they're ignoring us.
Irina says, I doubt they will see anything but the devil's Strahd now.
I say.
These are ghosts.
Ghosts. Okay.
And if you stay here for very much longer, you will join.
Yeah, we see people from Calm, right? I ask, the Strahd did this.
Almost every soul that has marched against Strahd.
Oh.
These are the souls of people who
Tried to go
fight
Foreigners, yes.
foreigners like us. Yeah, I'm just looking at the session
Barovians do
now.
not join. No, Barovians do not join the March of the Dead.
Only adventurers, only foreigners. Stop.
There's actually
What is
I
it?
want one.
They're in a different server.
I'm trying to look for the respawn
Uh,
weird. Why? Okay.
so,
But are there
Also-
but are there are like global Barovian citizens who also take up arms against Strahd, or just adventurers?
There have been in the past.
what happens to them, Barovians?
Their fate is worse than most.
Oh.
I'm just noting this all down my piece of parchment.
You're the nerd now.
I mean, I'm an investigator. I take notes and
That's
shit.
true.
So
It says, well,
I'm
these are
chronicling the day's events. Also. Dear diary. I found a beautiful woman today, but she's nothing like I assumed.
Sorry, I asked, does the Strahd hold sway over their souls? He controls their souls, or no?
They march as if in life to try and fight the Devil's Strahd. But ultimately, they will just throw themselves from the towers of Castle Ravenloft and, and repeat their process again the next day.
So it's less the power of Strahd, more the nature of this place. It seems. At least for us adventurers,
For us foreigners.
for us foreigners.
I see. They relive their deaths over and over.
It's horrible. That's horrible.
Skip.
So let's try not to die.
Hopefully we can get out of here. Hopefully we can get out of here. Well, do we camp here then?
Oh, well, you're already.
We've
already
set
camp-
up
okay.
camp here.
Yeah.
I will. If there's a tree near, we're far from the trees, or
The trees are about 40 feet. It's been cleared away from the main road. But if you're camping on the road itself, you will be about 40 feet away from that.
We're just by the side of the road, so we don't get touched by these things.
yeah.
So you're just you pull up onto the shoulders,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and you're camped there.
Ca-
Is there anything you want to do before the night passes?
I sit in.
And what order will your watch?
I'll take second watch.
I think first.
The most dangerous is often the one in the damn near
Second?
Did we? I'm sorry. I forgot. Did we short
I'll take
rest?
what?
Actually, third.
Did we short rest? Sorry, did we
Not
short
yet.
rest?
You
Not
can
yet.
consider if the been short rested if you want.
Oh, okay. If we've been short rested, that means I have my slot slot. Warlock. Warlock slot.
Can I hit that then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and my favorite of the gods. The two.
As you are patching up, Irina offers to assist you with your process.
Okay. I let her.
You take an extra 6 points of HP.
Oh, 6 points. Nice. 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. Actually, that's all I need. Alright, I'm at 64, and then I'm fine. I say thirsty. Thank you.
As we're just winding down, I just ask like, Kalian-san, what's your home like?
My home.
Where you were from?
I find that tree. There's a
Well,
is there a rock?
I wish I could call it a home.
Like you see everyone.
But I've never even had enough moments or memories to meet my mother or my father at Hillsfar.
Hills Fall.
Yes, Hillsfar.
164.
They do not tolerate non-humans. They don't tolerate non-humans there. We actually live in separate districts called the non-human districts.
Just listening to their conversation.
I reflect internally on how we are strictly a human village, but we don't really discriminate with other races.
That's right, yeah.
We don't have other, with the exception of Kitsune.
Oh, Kitsune ka na sure.
I'm from the
What about you?
I'm from the Shimori village.
What's it like there?
So it cycles through seasons, and it's just like the seasons. So does the people's temperaments, as it is influenced by the archfey that preside over.
Archfey?
We are a village managed by archfey, the court of Shimori.
So they rule over your village.
In a way.
lot of the-
In a way, it's sort of rule and also a way of coexistence, but for the most part, they're the ones that really dictate the goings-ons of the village. Though the village heads are also the ones who enact policy.
I see. And what about you, Esvel? Where are you from?
Costume?
Your hometown.
Stormgate.
Stormgate is also your hometown?
Yes.
That's
Yes.
You were born.
Yes. Yes. From Stormgate. Dirty crime-ridden city.
Do they also
Hard life.
discriminate?
Sorry, what?
Do they also discriminate non-humans there?
No, it's a metropolis. Lots of he possesses non-humans. Nothing special. Port town. Trade goes on a lot. What else? There's a noble district, the military district, and the industrial quarter.
Crime-ridden. What is the law enforcement doing in there? Or are they part of the system? Or are they part of a corrupt system?
Politics in Stormgate.
How big is Stormgate? How big is Austin?
How would you? It's a city state, correct? Is that how you would?
It is a city state.
I should say it's a city state. It also each district would be one city. I'm not sure how
City
to.
state is not. It is perhaps 100,000 people.
Oh, okay. Quite crowded. Well, if you're curious, I bring out a map of Stormgate.
Okay.
Yes. I'll show.
Are you feigning? You may have. You may be already aware of Austin's sizes.
The bigger the city, often the more complex its political structure.
Oh, indeed.
And that just means more people can fall through the cracks and subvert the system.
Oh, true indeed. Law enforcement. There are magistrates and specially sanctioned officers.
You know.
There are soldiers protecting the city-state from outside threats. That's Bloodbot over here. I point in the direction like outside of the map because I only have the Stormgate map. Snowballs. She sort of you can see under her scarf she's wincing. Sky Seat would be somewhere over here. Crown Forge is where they build stuff. Industrial she's not. Her tone is flat and matter of fact. And
I'll respect your feelings on the matter. I will not incite you.
oh, okay.
Then yeah.
Sorry, you were asking something.
I'm just gonna turn my attention to Reno.
No, it's fine.
What is life like in here?
Yeah.
This is
Indeed.
bleak.
Yes, no offense, but it's rather not even sundown. It already seems.
Yeah.
My father, my father was a good man, and so he adopted me when I was very young.
Adopted? Where were you from before?
Do not remember. They say I was found in the woods.
Found in the.
In the woods.
So sorry, if I'm understanding correctly, she is not blood daughter of. Okay.
My name is Irina Corleone, because Corleone is my father.
Yeah.
And my adopted brother is Ismac, but he is now burgomaster because my father has passed.
What's the name?
Ismark, Ismark.
Ismark. Adopted brother.
Ismark.
As bleak as it is, people still hold office and power here, it seems.
Yes, it is the only way that we hold on to our spirits. The Devil's Strahd is a tyrant, but it does not rule us with iron fist. It does not tell us what to do in our day-to-day.
Oh, apparently it
Where
just
did
goes
we
to
keep
houses.
the corpse, by the way?
Sorry, yeah.
Where do we keep our corpse, by the way?
Can we just like wrap it in a cloth or something?
As you're wrapping it, she pulls a pouch from
We just wrap
Anika's
it and
pocket.
just to cover the.
She
Just not
hands
to leave it
to
in
you.
the
She
open.
says 600 gold pieces. The amount that was promised to the Felforged for bringing you. If you are already accomplishing the task, I refuse to allow you to do so without compensation.
Why don't you keep it until we get to Balak? At least for my share of the reward.
He says, "Are you certain? We have use for gold."
They said that they'll still accept Calenite
Yeah.
gold, right? Kasi-
The mint is different.
Mm.
Gold.
And he shows you a coin.
Okay.
It's a profile of a handsome man.
That's Strahd, I'm guessing.
This Strahd.
He says, yes,
Okay.
Okay.
he's on the money.
Yeah.
I look at the
Does he have a
coin.
drunkard brother somewhere?
I look at the coin disdainfully and I give it back to her.
He says, okay.
We'll
There might be some use to it, so
we'll discuss. I will discuss compensation, at least my end of it, once we reach Balaki. Otherwise, maybe we can use it for other things.
Yeah,
Maybe we
yeah.
can bribe Vistani people if they.
Sure.
Oh
I
yes.
would not put it beyond
yeah,
them. Maybe we can.
yeah.
Okay.
Though I hate bribing.
What do we do with the corpse? Do we
I
bury
see.
it? I mean, you can't resurrect it anymore.
Oh yeah, that's the question.
I'm.
You can't drag it.
Irina-san, how you seem to have been very close with, at least, of good relations with Annika-san.
Does she have
I've only
a?
known her for a few weeks, but I did not like that she died for me.
Is the procession still going on?
It finishes in about an hour.
I would like to look at her face and look through the procession.
Yeah, she's human. Annika's human.
You can go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay, guys.
Oh,
Okay.
sure.
It was only a 9. Retire you. It's only a 9. Okay.
You don't spot her yet. No.
Okay.
But there's a lot of faces. There's a lot of faces.
It's a lot of
Well, these two are special for me, so they cannot be retired.
Okay. Where did Annika mention where she was from? Like us, did she ever mention?
Yeah.
Well,
She
she seems to be
from Calen.
in Galen.
Oh yeah.
She. Sorry, did she? You were there. I'm not sure if this was asked before. The rest of their party are also like Anika, foreigners. I mean. Okay.
The Felforged.
Yeah.
They call themselves the Falcon.
Maybe they were all from Duskwall. Do you mind if, would you like to keep her symbol? Maybe we can find her next of kin for her.
Maybe that is advisable.
Or at least give it back to the rest of the party if we find
Yeah.
it.
He takes the necklace from
Is there anything else on her that we might be able to use, like weapons or?
She does have a wand. She does not appear to have a spell book. She has about 5 days of rations, and the gold was already taken by Barovia.
Maybe we can use these rations. This wand. What? How magical is this thing?
It appear. Oh, do you want to?
I'd like to maybe make an arcana check on this one. Okay, it's sort of semi-retired you, maybe you just happen to be special, that's all. There's 9 plus 1, 10 only.
Okay. It's functional as a wand for all intents and purposes for your magical purpose. It seems to be. It seems to have some mechanical parts, strangely enough.
Mechanical parts.
Yes. In the handle for the wand, it seems that things are supposed to slot in specific nodes around it. However, there's nothing there currently.
Definitely cannon.
Oh, okay.
I mean, anything with anything with gears and sprockets are often kind of technology. Maybe we can give this to her party also.
Yeah.
But as of now, I personally have no use for it.
Yeah, just keep it for now.
Then it turns out to be one to revivify.
Oh my gosh.
It says,
Could have revived her.
it just occurred to me that if we will use this gold, we can perhaps buy horses from this town.
It's possible we can.
Understanding.
Maybe in the morning. Let's go. Once we get through the evening, we can purchase a few horses. Unless, do you mind, ladies?
On foot
Ladies
or
touching.
on foot or horses. I'm good with any.
Horses would get us faster to
Yeah, they will
Barovia.
get us faster.
All right, horses it is. Can
You go to sleep for the night.
or stand guard. I'll take first watch. I can take first watch.
I'm second watch.
Sure.
Segi, how are you keeping your watch?
Armored up for one, and I'm just. I am standing in front of the tent flap actually, and just looking around and.
Okay, so we've pitched the tent. I'm
I would say we pitched several
Yeah.
tents perhaps.
okay.
Maybe one of you can sleep with her next to her in the tent. I can't. My book of laws says I can't.
Can't you lie beside the lady?
Yeah, we're not married.
Okay. So, you walk the camp?
No, I stay in front of the flap and
Okay.
just I'm looking around.
I sleep with.
You the entire time you're scribbling, you're making notes.
I actually don't. Not during my watch.
And then
I sleep.
you retire. When you retire, you.
Yeah,
spend some-
I'll make my notes afterwards.
I'll sleep with. I'm literally holding my spear. Am I naginata while I'm sleeping?
Okay. Alright. You go to.
Who's sleeping next to? Unless both of you are? Can you fit?
Yeah, do you feel 110 or something? I don't know
You
that.
can pitch as many times you want.
But how many?
You could. If you all went into the same tent, you would be sardines.
But
Sardines.
but at least who would be sleeping in?
But
with-
if you
with,
you each have a tent, and you can pitch that individually if you want. But as many of you can fit as you want.
I pitch my own tent because I can't sleep with the other one.
Yeah.
But do you guys sleep with at least the purpose is for protection?
Ah,
Yeah,
Because she is a
one
target.
of us can sleep beside
Irina?
Irina. Yeah.
Okay,
You will?
Ah.
Who?
Who? You?
I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so Kaya sleeps in the same
Yeah.
tent as you. Irina tosses a tent and she looks and feels to the touch quite feverish.
Okay.
But only for about a few hours. And then it passes and she doesn't, nothing more goes on.
Yes.
Segi, when you return to your tent after your watch, you reach into your bag for your books, but there is a book that you don't recognize in there with your stuff.
Swords and boards. I knew it.
Master Tang.
And then
It is black. It is made. It is a leather bound, but it has no title. In fact, it looks more like a journal because some of the pages are blank.
Okay. I'm not gonna read this tonight because I suspect first I found it magically, therefore it must be a magical fucking book. So I will not motherfucking check this without anyone next to me. So I will check this in the fucking morning.
Otherwise, the night passes.
And also, I put it. I don't know. No, I don't need to bury it. I'll just put it in my backpack afterwards. I just make a mental note. Found evidence of magical thievery or planting of evidence in my bag.
Okay. The night passes uneventfully.
Okay.
So are we on day 2? Is it? I don't know how to date it.
You have dreams now. You have strange dreams. You dream of some sort of compound. You can see what looks to be almost like a church or a cathedral dominating this compound. You see creatures in the dark, in the shadows of the stables, underneath doorways, in the well, all peeking out, just eyes here. And at the top of at the very top of the cathedral, you see a young, handsome-looking man wearing priestly robes. He is sort of radiating this golden light, and the golden light slowly turns gray and eventually black. The dream ends.
Is the man similar to the one in the coin?
No. Very different. Blonde for one.
Sting.
Who?
Priestly robe.
He looks about 37 years old.
Okay.
You wake up the next day.
Okay. I have questions. How was your evening, ladies?
Slept well, actually. What about you guys?
It's fine. A little too quiet.
But
Huh?
Yeah.
Too quiet.
A little
Actually.
too quiet.
When you live in the city.
Yeah.
I'm a bit concerned though. Lady Irina was actually.
Are you talking out of her earshot?
Huh?
Are you talking out of earshot?
No.
Okay.
I just say Lady Irina was actually quite feverish last night.
I take a step closer to the two of you and I say in a low voice, how do we, she was clearly bitten by this Strahd vampire. How do we know she's not going to turn into
I
one?
detected. I used my magic yesterday when I first saw her. She's not undead.
And how do we know how long, if this Strahd is slowly turning her, how do we,
How do they turn? Like
I'm
they drain it out?
never
Upon death.
upon death.
But she's not dead.
She's dead.
She's not.
Well, we have to.
Would you like me to check?
Yes, let's check. I say, I'm just not. I'm talking a little bit. I'm just not comfortable with. As much as I feel sorry for her plight, I'm not comfortable with.
Okay, I use
She's bitten. who are not familiar with this land, who knows how
Okay.
things work here.
I have as I do this, I also want to
Is
share
she
something.
only? Oh yeah, okay.
I found this book.
So it's this day 2.
Yeah, I found
Second
this
day.
this book.
Where
It's not mine, and I just found it in my bag. We did not.
I take out my
Do you recognize any of this? Do any of you recognize?
I take out my naginata and I just try to slap it away from his hand, and then okay, I'm
Okay, so when I use this
and
detection,
it's on the ground now.
when I use this detection spell,
Don't
I
touch
will
it.
I will know whether this has been magically consecrated or desecrated.
Okay.
Don't be touching strange books. You found it in your bag.
It was in my bag. I don't know. So
You drop it.
Yeah, I dropped it on the floor.
It drops open.
Okay.
I cast resistance on myself. I give him a fucking D4 extra on my saving throws.
It drops open, and you can see that.
I'm
It opens onto a page that has writing on it, and you just see the very tail end of the last letter, just, and then it stops, as if it were writing.
So what's
It
the
was
word?
like being written on the spot.
What's the word written now? Ah,
Yeah.
It's a whole page like now. Basically, as you
Okay.
you open to it, a page full of writing, and then the very last
That's
one.
one.
Okay,
Alright.
let's bookmark this, but first I want to detect any sort of evil presence within our area.
Okay.
And look, actually, you find me in Shimori robes
Okay.
as I wake up.
oh, okay.
But my belt is still there.
Are there like patterns or feelings?
Is
Not really. It's drab gray,
Oh,
and I'm
Is
wearing
your hand in the?
hand wraps. Yeah, my hand is in my
Oh, yeah.
and the D and Hakama style.
Look the same.
So I use my lock slot to cast detect evil and good again, while keeping Irina in the area and keeping the book right there.
Sorry, is Irina away? Oh, okay.
I close my eyes and I channel my magics through the Common Rider belt.
Irina is not undead.
Okay. She's
Is
not
what?
there.
Oh,
She's
okay.
not undead, and the book is not radiating consecration or consecration.
So my eyes go back from gray to brown, and I say, good news is that Irina-san remains
The same.
the same.
Same.
She seems relieved as well.
Seems
book-
really.
She seems relieved as well.
Okay, okay.
The book has not been consecrated or desecrated. If anything, I feel like this was a message for us.
With my naginata, I'm turning the pages, and I suppose it's safe to touch.
Alright, I'll be the one to read it.
Okay.
Okay.
First well, no, in case I get possessed, you don't want me in armor. So I cast resistance on myself.
Okay.
Basically, just empower myself magically, and I
Resistance this cantrip.
yeah, it's cantrip.
Well, no, barely anyone takes that. Good job.
So before I drink or eat anything, resistant. Yeah, it's an abjuration cantrip. Once before the spell ends, which is for a minute, the target concentration though. The target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one saving throw of its choice.
Okay.
So even if I say, oh, it's just a strength save, I'll take it. The next one is like a death save, but then I'll use it.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So I read the message without touching the pages.
You read it.
Yeah.
It seems to narrate almost exactly your dream.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I say that's.
You shared your dream, right?
No.
No.
It's not yet? Okay.
That is a book that invades your privacy.
What is
That is.
some young man on the cathedral?
I dreamt of this last night.
Do you know him? Are
No.
you related or are you in a relationship?
No. I'm sort of
are
married
you-
to my job.
Okay. I'm not judging, right? Thor was my question.
I
I have a love-hate relationship with my work also.
See. Okay. Okay.
I say what is this This is the cathedral familiar to you?
Yeah.
Or it's a cathedral,
Any
right?
place
Seems like a
describes you?
cathedral.
Is the building familiar to you?
Is it?
Or is it
building
just a
familiar?
generic place?
It's not a generic place, but it doesn't look familiar.
Okay.
I mean, just the description. It's words. So,
But from in my dream, it
Yeah,
was
in his
images.
dream.
So.
yeah, in your dream there's images.
Does
No.
it describe the design of the cathedral, the structure, the way that was written?
Yeah.
Do you want to ask Lady Irina? Maybe the
Yeah, maybe it's a
way
place
that it
in
was
Barovia.
described? Yeah.
Irina-san, is this a place around here?
She carries it. She reads it. She says, "Is this your writing? Is this your
Is it
writing?"
your writing?
Is it mine?
Does it look like his?
It was magic. It just magically appeared on the book, so I didn't write that. Also, it doesn't look like my handwriting. And my handwriting is immaculate. Just saying. No, I didn't say that.
She says,
But it's not in my handwriting.
Is it?
"No,
Super creepy.
it's in your father's.
It's in?
Oh.
It's in what, sorry?
Your father's."
His father's?
Handwriting? Oh.
I look really surprised as I see it.
Oh.
It's not important, but in the interest of transparency and as a show of trust, this book is in the handwriting of my father.
Father.
We did not have a very good relationship, but he.
Did your father come with you?
I certainly hope not.
Is your father here? Has he disappeared from your land?
I certainly hope so. I jest, but it's a dark joke. But I last I heard he was still there in the village.
I say, Irina, are you from, would you know if the other foreigners receive something like any paraphernalia like this?
Yeah.
Mysterious items? I'm still poking with my weapon. Oh wait, it's in his hand, sorry.
I do not know. It's in Irina's hands.
Oh, the book, okay, sorry. Then I don't know.
She says, "I do not know if they receive such thing, but if this is your father that wrote it, then maybe he's in Barovia, because this describes the Abbey of Saint Markovia.
Describes the
okay.
Abbey of St.
Abbey of Saint Markovia.
Markovia? Okay. I'll just spell it as it sounds so you don't have to spell it. So, Abbey of St. Markovia.
It is as it says.
Abbey of...
What about this, the way that this this man was described here? This robed man?
The priest. That would be the abbot.
Ah,
A little too young to be an abbot.
He's been young for very long.
So he's a vampire.
Not that I know. He is one of the few beacons of hope that we have.
But the light turned black. I mean,
I have not been to
visual
the abbey since I was very young.
the visual metaphor there is rather bleak.
Okay. Where is this abbey?
It's kind of far from here.
Okay.
But I can, if you wish to go, I can take you.
Maybe Valaki first. We'll discuss our next. We'll see our options after.
Yeah.
So you pack up. She helps pack up.
yeah.
What about
if your
Annika?
dad was in the abbey?
What are you intending to do then?
Oh.
Do we bury her here in as noble way away as we can?
What is the proper burial rites in Barovia?
In Barovia, we have graveyard. You bury your dead.
Perhaps maybe her companions want her body. You mean?
Yeah. Okay.
I look at the corpse and I just lift it up and
Our corpses, I mean, how, given that this place is owned by a vampire, how often do undead rise here?
She says, not too often, she says.
Not too often.
But it's not unheard of, certainly.
Well, I guess to be safe.
Especially the restless.
I guess to be safe. Let's give her a proper burial to be safe, I suppose.
Yeah.
Here, around here, or
No,
No,
well,
okay.
I don't.
But,
I don't hold any. I don't hold office in any sort of church.
but
so-
can we like do double knots on
on the body wrap? Sure.
Whose rope would we use for that? Do you want?
Yeah, I can
use your own.
Yeah. How much rope do we expend
What's gonna be?
to bind the corpse, Annika's
a
corpse?
better binding? Yeah.
Yeah.
She says, by the way, the abbey is in the village of Kresk.
Village of?
Kresk.
Kresk.
Oh, okay.
Kresk.
Krezk.
K-R-E village of K-R-E-Z.
And how far is it from here? Okay. How many days travel on foot? What if Seigi's father is in the abbey?
That is so weird. I don't know wonder what he's doing here. Shikaka, father?
Oh, here.
No, it's okay. Actually, let's put everything.
Yeah,
It's okay. It's really tasty.
it is.
Oh, so much chili flakes. Take
Ito, the
some.
chili.
Kresk,
Okay.
Ah, okay. So
at the other end of the valley.
Wow, so far. Okay.
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 Yep. Can't see. How much rope can we expend to tie up the corpse properly or something?
5.
5? I'll spend 5 feet of my rope.
You wanna move? Yes, join.
Yeah,
No, but I already set up my.
that's fine. I'm
Okay.
gonna move
I
the...
do warn you though. I have the aura of low rolling.
Actually,
Written.
I think you're sucking out my bad rolls.
Oh, really?
So
Okay.
it's an advantage for me to sit next to you.
You can angle yourself a little bit so you're not squeezed in
Yeah.
over there.
I'll sit at the corner.
You have enough leg room over there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm concerned about your leg room because you're kind of tall.
I'm good. Before we start the day, I would like to armor up first. So I cast the mage armor upon myself once more.
I use 5 feet of rope to bind the cord.
While Esvel is binding the corpse, I tell Seigi, how are you detecting the items or Lady Irina? How do you are you
It's a magical ability granted to me by my patron of justice.
are you exerting energy from it?
It is rather taxing if I use it too much.
Alright, but I also have the same ability. Maybe just so you can reserve your spell slots, maybe you can let
Well,
like
I just need a short rest to
alright.
heal a bit of that power,
Okay.
to recover a bit of that power. It's fine.
Alright.
Though I do have. Do you have curative magics?
I do have curative magics as well as divine sense. So I can use it 4 times. So just in case.
As do I.
You
I
are
have
the
curative.
healer, so you just wanted like to save your healing.
Where are you going
just in
today?
case.
Oh,
We go in the direction of we buy horses in Vistani
Vistani.
campgrounds.
oh, okay.
But perhaps we can do this separately. If these people are affiliated with
Yeah.
Strahd, maybe Irina-san can stay with one of us while the rest buy
Horses.
Okay.
horses.
Okay.
We probably need about 2 to save up on money.
Two horses?
There are 4 of us, and I think 2 can fit in a horse.
Yeah, we can do that too. Yeah, and it won't affect the horses.
You could have summoned speed.
Actually, I could summon
Did
speed.
you want to?
Sure. I can.
Do you have another bonfire?
Yeah.
Nice. So you have
You what?
Material component.
Material
Fine steed.
component.
What's the component?
I think I do. Fine steed.
Oh, okay. It doesn't have a material component.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's just verbal and semantic.
cool.
So you reading the sun can ride with you.
Yes. And you can just buy one horse.
Yeah,
to
we-
ride.
I'm good.
As well, son, you want to buy a horse with me?
I say, sure. Let's see what.
Are you gonna cast your fancy?
Sure.
Let's see what this Vistani campus like.
What does your magic look like as you summon the steed?
The what?
What does your magic look like as you summon the steed?
Oh, okay. My magic. Alright. It is actually more of. It looks like flames. As I summon the steed, and it
Sounds like a hell horse.
yeah, it's a hill horse. But it's and then after a while it will solidify into flesh and fur.
Oh, that's handy.
So you've used this spell before. What does your steed typically look like?
No, just a normal in like a dark brown horse.
Well, typically steeds are also on some level something. They're able
really?
they're able to understand language,
Oh,
spoken
that's
word. You have
Speak with animals.
no.
You and your horse.
You and your
Oh.
horse share a bond.
Oh, that's
You
cool.
it can understand one language of yours,
Oh, that's cool.
and you can speak to it in order to do things because it can understand you. So it's sent it to some level.
Okay, that's cool.
And I think the horse is celestial mechanically rather than.
Is it? Oh,
It's an essence.
Yeah, it's celestial.
However, as the flames solidify into your brown horse,
yeah, just a dark brown
into your
horse.
dark brown horse, you see the patches of it are missing.
What? Okay.
You can see that a rib cage is exposed. You can see that one eye is not there anymore, and you can see deep into the socket, and you can see the meat sort of undulating underneath.
Kalyan san, you don't
see-
worship
What the
another
hell?
god, do you?
What the hell is this?
You see that then the horse neighs in greeting to you as it typically does.
Okay.
But a maggot falls from its mouth.
I'm with my weapon. I point at the horse
Maybe
and.
we'll buy 2 horses.
What the hell is this?
No. I have no idea, but you mean I can talk to it? I see.
Telepathically.
All right.
You summon a
I
strange.
asked how it is, like its condition. Does it
It
talk
cannot
back?
reply.
It
It doesn't
cannot reply,
speak.
but
It just understands.
it just understands.
But Calien looks surprised that.
Yeah, I am very surprised at it. I say 2 horses then. But this is the first time that this happened.
My face
Is it
contorts
bleeding?
under my mask.
Is it bleeding?
No, which is troubling. It seems that the wounds are festering and seeming as if it looks more like
Rotting.
a horse risen from the dead. Half eaten, half rotten.
What?
Just to be clear, Kalyan san, who is the god that you serve under? It's not Orcus. It's
What?
What was her symbol on her? Does she have
It's a
a
fist,
holy
right?
symbol or some?
Do I know that symbol?
Yeah.
Symbol of Allison.
It's just a symbol of
Ah,
Halisan. But
Halisan.
I say, okay, just to be transparent with everyone, I'm not a
Transparency.
necromancer. I actually,
This.
I have a connection with Avandra.
Avandra.
Yes.
Vanda's well known also.
Yeah.
Patron of the Halflings. God of freedom.
Freedom fighter.
Does it seem to be in pain? No, that is so weird.
It looks like it needs to be put down in the most humane manner.
Wait, no.
Okay.
Can I cast Divine Sense on it?
Sure.
Okay.
It is undead.
What?
Oh, it's not celestial anymore.
What? It's undead.
But it doesn't look lost. It's.
However, for the purposes of spells and stuff, it cannot be turned.
It cannot work.
But how is the horse acting?
Oh, well,
It's
actually,
docile.
Steed has a coming form. Though
Yeah.
it is a celestial fey or fiend, but we are in Barovia. So.
Yes. I tell them it's undead.
I'm gonna trust you on this.
But it's not hostile.
Not at all. It responds to you as per usual. It walks up to you, nuzzling you as per usual.
Slathering all sorts of undead gunk.
Yeah.
I
Okay, that's a little too
if there's gunk, I'm just gonna save you. But is
I'm
it
your
limping?
healer.
Is it limping? I can heal myself. But is it limping?
Next level I have Revivify.
What?
It's not.
It's not limping. So it's just a normal horse. Ah, okay.
It's sort of, Kalian-san, no offense, but it's sort of very eye-catching.
Yeah, it
No
might
pun
be
intended.
risky. Yeah. Does Lady Arena look surprised with it?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what, how does
Irina looks at it with trepidation, but she's still waiting for your
I
reaction
helmet up
hear
to
it.
cover the implied stench of the creature.
She just sort of looks to your reaction to see if she should be surprised by this.
Okay.
I'm making a face. I'm obviously making a face under my mask.
And it, I'm just gonna dismiss it.
You don't see my face under my helmet, but I'm
Wow.
making a face also.
Wow.
You're gonna dismiss it? That was the first level spell. That was the second
Second
level
level
spell.
spell.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a risk if ever.
Why don't we send it off somewhere in an opposite direction and see if it can. I don't know if anyone's trailing us or anything, but at the very least make this thing useful.
He's gonna carry a body.
Maybe it can carry a body. Maybe
Did you bury it?
No, it's still with us.
As
Are you gonna bury it? Are you gonna carry it around?
maybe
You can put the body on the.
On the undead horse.
Why don't we put a note on it and you can have your horse find the other Felforged. They will likely
Alright.
destroy it,
Yeah.
but if they
At
find the
least-
note,
Yeah.
Do you
I
have-
think that's a good idea.
You're not attached to this horse, are you? Or do you just, how do you summon it? Is it just
It's the
magic?
same horse.
Does it have-
Whenever you summon the horse, it's always this
Ah,
horse.
okay, okay.
does it have a name? Maybe you should not put the name on this one.
It's always the same horse.
It's always the same.
When it dies in combat and you
Summon it
resummon
again?
it again,
It's the same horse.
Same.
You don't get a new horse every time.
Ah,
That
okay.
is so weird. That is so
And it's
But,
also this horse, but it is now in an undead state.
Okay, I say, well, I think I agree with your idea. Maybe you could put the body there.
Okay.
But I think it's a bad idea that we're going to use it while we're traveling.
Bring it to
too.
civilization.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's my thoughts exactly.
Yeah. So sure.
So we're traveling with him, her, it until before
No,
we reach.
No,
we're sending
yeah,
it
with
off.
the
We're putting a note on it.
Oh, okay, okay. So we put the body on it.
When it dies, does it leave a corpse?
Yeah, does
It's
it?
not.
It just disappears. Okay.
Yeah.
So maybe the note will fall off.
Yeah.
It's like message in a bottle.
Yeah. Yeah.
How far can you communicate with her? It says here 1 mile.
All right.
So I suppose
Yeah.
we send it
off.
we send it
Send it
off in a
off.
direction.
Irina says, I somehow do not feel that this is a proper. If one of you died, I would not send your body wherever to be eaten by wolves.
So we can't travel with. We can't travel with.
If you will not bring them, then let us bury them.
No, I mean it's not the body we're putting in on
Oh,
it.
what are you just putting on?
Just
There's
the
a
note.
note. So we're still carrying the corpse.
So we put a note in
Yeah.
that says
With your immaculate rating.
yeah, I am proficient in calligrapher's tools. I just write if you are Felforged, we have found Irina. Oh no, we have
Annika.
found
Annika.
your friend has fallen, but remains with us. Your charge is also under our care, and we will continue on. That's all it says. No specifics.
Okay.
You send it off.
We wrap it and then we put it
Yeah.
in. I guess in between a rib cage or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Or
What do you
the
say?
eye.
Or the ice.
What do you say to the
I will say to the horse.
Irina-san, does the other Felforged have this Annika's symbol?
I don't think so.
Well, maybe.
I just say tell it to
Identify-
follow the road opposite of where we're going.
Or maybe you find
And
someone
then,
specific. Are there any identifying markers for the other Felforged?
Oh yeah. Well, maybe the bark. The kind of
Yeah, maybe if the
Or an
horse
individual,
can
perhaps?
This is they tend to dress in blacks and reds.
Blacks and reds.
Alright.
Oh, like Annika said.
Okay.
Then I suppose we can have
Yeah.
your horse find
Yeah.
a bunch of people in blacks and reds
Definitely.
with a note.
Alright.
So,
Yeah, I send it off. I also tell
do you instruct it not to return?
No, I don't know.
You don't instruct it not to return.
And then I tell it, I say that I'll ask the vendor what's happening to you. And I promise I'll try to find out.
So it comes a little closer to nuzzling you, and it sees your trepidation, and so it doesn't. And so it backs away slowly, and then turns around and gallops in the opposite direction.
We put the note in there. So. Sorry about that incident with Galleon's son.
It's fine. There's something with this with the lad here.
Did he have a name?
Actually,
This horse.
Yeah, perhaps.
Horse.
Yeah, perhaps this. Perhaps if Strahd is as powerful as everyone says he is, perhaps he can. I don't know, tamper
Well,
with.
if anything, Strahd seems unable to go out and during the day like vampires in sunlight.
Well, thankfully, okay.
But I don't want to make any assumptions on a vampire lord either. So perhaps we should move and buy a pair of horses.
It's normal
Yes.
horses. Let's proceed.
You let Arena lead you to
Yeah.
that.
Yes.
To the camp.
As you approach, you hear the sound of an accordion.
I'm armored up already. In case someone tries to shoot me with an arrow.
Okay, sure. It only takes you. You arrive by your approximation at noon.
Noon.
The road gradually disappears and is replaced by a twisted, muddy path through the trees. Deep ruts in the earth are evidence of the comings and goings of wagons. A canopy of mist and branches suddenly gives way to the black clouds boiling far, far above. There's a clearing here, next to a small river, that widens to form a lake much further down. 5 colorful round tents, each 10 feet in diameter, are pitched outside a ring of 4 barrel-topped wagons. A much larger tent stands near the shore of the river. Its sagging form lit from within. Near this tent, 10 unbridled horses drink from the river. The mournful strains of an accordion clash with the singing of several brightly clad figures around the bonfire. A footpath continues beyond this encampment, meandering north between the river and the forest's edge. And Irina says, continuing the path forward would be towards the encampment of the Distani stands before you.
Irina-san, in case someone asks, maybe we should give you a fake name.
Certainly.
How about Ivanka?
Avandra.
Ivanka.
Ivanka.
Like Ivan, but for a woman.
Ivanka, yes. Ivanka is the name here.
Okay, that was a lucky shot.
This is Ivanka Zelensky. From Barovia.
How far away are we from the encampment now?
What?
Zelensky.
How far away are we from the encampment now?
You're within.
We're here.
You're within seeing distance now. You see that their wagons are quite colorful and as compared to sort of the gray silver splash of red dress of clothes of Irina, theirs are a multitude of colors. You can see that their wagons are all also similarly brightly lit. The wood of their wagons is warm brown rather than the grayish almost black of the pine wood around you. Typically,
Oh, gypsy-like robes.
do you approach?
Yeah. I approach. Would you like to approach with me?
Are we? We're bringing Irina with us to approach
Maybe Ivanka.
Ivanka.
We can.
Alright.
It's safer to travel as a group. She has a fake name now anyway.
As you approach, they look up to the Vistani. They look up at you, and they are
We know they're Vistani? We know they're Vistani?
Irina says as much. She certainly identifies them as Vistani. You can feel her. Usually, I suppose you're the one that's always standing next to her.
Yeah.
You can feel her just sort of tense up beside you, just irradiating an aura of discomfort, basically.
Do I note this also?
You can if you look.
If I look back, I guess I just message you. Maybe I'll just go with Esper.
Alright.
You can stay with her.
At a distance or?
Yeah, we'll stay at a distance
Yeah.
from the Vistani.
Sure.
Esper and I will talk to her.
You stay outside the camp.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you
Oh
stand
well, I suppose just a few feet from us. So like we'll be talking with the Vistani.
Yeah, they don't have
you
to-
just sit back and watch. And I want to be within seeing distance of.
Okay. You walk up.
I'm reading the corpse still, or this looks strange. However,
It's okay.
Sure,
It's
wolves.
part of our objective anyway.
An older man comes
yeah,
up.
wait.
She says, "Welcome, welcome.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. You were wary travelers.
We are.
Please come, sit by our fire."
I'm sorry. We're currently with our fallen. I gestured to Annika's corpse. One of us have fallen. We're really just traveling somewhere to the nearest village.
Where do you travel from?
We came from Barovia.
Village.
Yes, we've been traveling for about 11 or so days now. And we were in need of horses. We encountered several wolves and we fought. We had to fight back. Several of us fell, as you can see, and we need a few horses to ease our journey.
Horses are plentiful. We can provide you.
How much would it be, sir?
A story.
Story.
Yes.
What is he? Does he seem welcoming, hospitable?
He seems quite welcome.
Salesman.
Yeah, exactly.
Because he's very.
He's turning
accommodating.
around. He's waving about, and then you can see that some of the Vistani take pots out of the fire, plating food, and then they say, he turns back and just says, "Food for everyone." Go.
Thank you, sir.
Do I look at Siggy? Time to stay?
I have time for a story, I suppose. What kind of story are
Story
you?
for a horse.
What kind of story are you into, sir?
He says, just the kind that you would listen to. He says, "I will tell my story, and you will listen, and at the end of it, you can have your horses handled."
He will tell the story? Okay. Of course, sir.
He looks like. Does it seem like it's
I-
what he
I-
always does?
But I try and message you. I put a hand under your shoulder blades because you're actually I'm taller than you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
And I point my finger at you and say, just be ready to run just in case.
I can reply to a message, right? I say, based on experience, indeed nothing's for free. I'm not sure why the fuck this old man just wants to tell a story and he can give us. He's giving us a horse just for that, or two horses. Just for
I
that.
re-message back and say, if anything, that story's probably a diversion. It's not a diversion. It's gonna do some sort of metaphor as to how he's gonna capture us. Maybe I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. I say because I want to know if this is their SOP if they receive quote unquote customers. Is this
You can go ahead and make
what
an session.
what they is this what they
I will also make an
usually is this what is there their is it their usual
I will guide.
operations or something?
You cast.
Plus 1. 14.
That was only a 9.
14?
Okay, look at
I reflect back on all those things I confiscated from Samantha is beginning to rub off on me.
Why? Oh, which thing?
all the fictional books that I confiscated from Samantha is beginning to, cut back on me.
So you're trying to see if this is something that he does often. You're saying that if there's a familiarity to his words and his actions. Like
Yeah, if he's very practiced with...
he's not.
He's not?
Does not seem like it is something that he does.
Very often? I don't know what to make of it. But if Segi is still messaging me, I respond to his message. I say, okay, this seems to be a special thing.
Come.
It's not.
Oh, sir.
It's not
So
standard
verify.
operation.
I'm
I
just
am Stanimir.
Stanimir.
Elder of this
Stanimir.
Elder Stanimir.
Names are so easy to learn.
Elder Stanimir. We are. I hate to be rude, given your hospitality, but we are in a bit of a hurry. And as I do so, I channel the powers granted to me by justice, and I cast Fey Presence to charm him.
Do I see that?
It has no component.
Oh, it has no, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's how you...
That's how Shori did it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, when we went in the war camp. Nice.
It doesn't even break invisibility,
Yeah. Oh, it could.
which is a spell I don't have.
Okay. Elder Oak.
This whole cleric sorcerer thing, I felt the pain of spell selection. I swear.
Yeah.
Just gonna have to make a
We'll see.
Let me check. Yeah, wisdom. Wisdom save.
Okay. Alright, so you channel your Fey presence and then only you can see your magic just sort of wash over him. But only to your vision, he just seems to have this inner blue glow. And it powers through your ability, so it doesn't seem like
Yeah, they
Do they know that you tried it?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. That's it.
imperceptible.
So they wouldn't sense that you tried. Okay, but I don't see this.
You seem to be we are in a hurry, and while I don't want to be rude, and you seem to be a person less interested in gold, perhaps we can offer you gold instead for the horses.
He says, I cannot accept it. He says,
Cannot accept gold. What?
We are late as it is. He says.
Late for what, sir?
He says, you were supposed to arrive last night. But
You were expecting us?
he says yes.
Do you know who we are?
I
He
can.
says, I do not personally. But Madam Ava knows. Madam Ava.
Eva.
Madam Ava knows all things. Tell my story. Speak with Madam Ava. Then take your horses and leave.
I want to inside check whether he's
Yeah.
honest that after
Does he
speaking
know-
with him we can leave.
Yeah, that's also. Can also do that.
Sure.
It's 17.
8.
He seems he seems truthful in that sense. He doesn't appear to he appears to be trying to make a sincere negotiation with you.
I motioned for Kalian also and Ivanka, and as I clasp my hand at the back of Kalian, I say, be vigilant and get ready to run. And I say also as I am trying to make a show of just relax yourself to Ivanka, I cast the same message spell. I get ready to just be vigilant and get ready to run. We'll be here to protect you.
I told
He
you, right,
leads-
this isn't standard. This is the...
I mean, that's why I asked. That's why I did the thing.
I stay avoiding the corpse for me.
He leads you to a fire, a campfire, just outside of the biggest tent. He sits you around it. You all serve food.
I look at, is everyone looking at us?
No?
Oh, okay.
Only those that are sitting at the fire are looking. The rest are
Minding his
we're minding their own business.
Okay.
Children are playing, women are sewing, men are packing up tents or tending to the horses. Nothing significant.
I'm gonna listen to the story, but if I feel once the narrative turns a little darker,
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast resistance on myself.
Okay.
Okay, while he's telling the story, I want to regularly look around the surroundings. So,
Go ahead and make a perception check.
just in case if they wanna, someone's trying something funny.
I will as well try to look.
Alright, go ahead.
Perception, right?
You have a charisma of 3.
Oh my
Yes.
God, 4. I don't see anything. I rolled a 4.
9.
I'll tell you if something pops up on your radar.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you if something pops up on your radar.
Okay.
He turns to you, lets you eat a little bit, takes some food himself. Seems quite sprightly for an older man. Stanimir fills his mouth with wine, and then he spits into the fire. The flame turns from orange to green. As they dance and sway, a dark shape appears in the bonfire's coal. We come from an ancient land whose name is long forgotten, the land of kings. Our enemies forced us from our homes, and now we wander the lost roads. We, what is that?
Land of Kings.
The dark shape in the fire takes the form of a man, being knocked from his horse, a spear piercing his side. Stanimir continues. One night, a wounded soldier staggered into our camp and collapsed. We nursed his terrible injury and quenched his thirst with wine. He survived. When we asked him who he was, he wouldn't say. All he wanted was to return home. And we were deep in the land of his enemies. We took him as one of our own and followed him back towards his homeland. His enemies hunted him. They said he was a prince, yet we did not give him up, even when their assassins fell upon us like wolves. Deep in the bonfire you see that the dark figure standing with a sword drawn, fighting off a host of shadowy shapes. This man of royal blood fought to protect us as we had protected him. We bore him safely to his home, and he thanked us. He said, I owe you my life. Stay as long as you wish, leave when you choose, and know that you will always be safe here. The figure in the dancing fire vanquishes its final foe, then disperses into a cloud of smoke and embers. Stanimir's face becomes a somber mask. A curse has befallen our fallen prince, turning him into a tyrant. We alone have the power to leave his domain. We've traveled far and wide to find heroes that will assist us, end his curse, and put his troubled soul to rest. Our leader, Madam Eva, she knows all. Please, I invite you to speak with her.
Okay. How does he look? He's just
He looks
immersed in the story.
tired, exhausted, as if the telling of the story took something from him. And he has to sit down.
I didn't eat any of their food, by the way.
Sure.
I say, alright, let's hear what she has to say.
She said he bows graciously, and he turns and makes his way to the largest tent, where he pulls the curtain aside, the flap aside, revealing just a curtain of beads.
I message you as well. I message you as well. Same method of putting my hand on your back and say, watch the door.
Yes, I'll. When we enter, I will. Is the room? If the room is just small, I'm going to stand by that door.
The
But
tent is 15 feet long and 10 feet wide.
I'll stand by the door, but I also, as long as I can still hear Madam Eva or whatever's being spoken.
You enter. Magic flames cast a reddish glow over the interior of this tent, revealing a low table covered in black velvet cloth. Glints of light seem to flash from a crystal ball on the table as a hunched figure peers into its depths. As the crone speaks, her voice crackles like dry reeds. At last you have arrived. Cackling laughter bursts like mad lightning from her withered lips. She says, Lawbringer, freedom fighter, fallen angel. I've seen
She was looking at each of us.
I'm gripping. I unconsciously dig my hands into the corpse as she looks at me.
She says, I have been waiting for your arrival. You were supposed to arrive last night, but you did not. I was not worried. I knew you would come. But time waits for no man. She says, this is my room. She says, come. I have a reading.
As she's just reading,
I stand by the door.
I greet back.
She says, please, have a seat.
I will cast again detect evil good. See if anything pings my radar.
No. There are no undead fiends or planar entities. There's no place of consecration or desecration. She says, you are here to serve a purpose. No one comes unbidden to Barovia. I am here to tell you your purpose, so that you may fulfill it and be free.
I look up at this and then I take a step closer, but still near the
Is
door.
standing next to Irina.
Fine.
So how far are you from her table? She's invited you to sit at her table.
Okay. I think as well as the one guarding the door.
Yeah.
Asbel has not approached.
Yeah, I have not approached.
We will sit not too far. Maybe just
Right across?
Yeah, right across.
Okay.
I'll take her up on that for now.
Sit down.
This is a measure of confidence from your point, I suppose.
You have the measure.
41 health, guys. 41 health.
She says,
Are there any other entrances to this tent?
Yeah.
Is this just one?
well, it's a tent, so you can cut your way out if you want.
Oh,
No, it's fine. I just stand by the flat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So she says, the land is old and so is Strahd, the devil's Strahd. His grip is tight upon this land and it has long existed beyond his curse. His curse must be broken. She says, would you like the good news or the bad news?
Let's start with bad news.
The bad news is you have to pick up the pieces of those that have fallen before you. The good news is that you are not destined to kill Strahd. Others will take up this mountain. You need not fight the devil in his own castle. That task can be left to others, if you so wish it. But these others, they have fallen. She says with a heavy sigh. And she says,
Are these others the ones who are destined to go south?
she says, these are the ones that I have seen. I do not know if they will succeed. Many have failed before them, but they have made good headway. They may have a chance of slaying the demon, ending this curse, she says. She looks away from you, towards the 10th lap, towards Esmer. She says, but their death, she says meaningfully, is a little bit of a hindrance. She says, and she appears to be looking in your direction as well, specifically.
Death is a hindrance.
She says, my dear, don't you wish to join us at the table?
I raise an eyebrow.
Bring your friend.
Wait. I take one last look at the flap, and I'll step closer. Maybe how far is Calian City? Across?
Yeah, across.
I'll stand next to where Calian is sitting ready.
She looks down there. She sees you approach everybody, and she says, these fell forged. We're so hopeful. So close.
Have they started this endeavor of breaking the curse?
They had, yes.
Okay.
But one by one now they fall. First this one, then the next. I foresee that soon there will be no hope left. So I am here to help guide you. That you may help them accomplish their task, or perhaps take it from them.
Take it from them?
Either it becomes our, so either we help them along or we take upon the duty of ending the curse. Is that
She nods. She says, like I said, the good news. You are not to carry this burden if you do not so choose it. Others are already here. We just need to help them like the love, she says. And so I'm here to tell you the things that you will need. She pulls out a deck of cards. She says, I have never seen of your face before now. I take it this is your first time in Barovia.
that is true?
She says,
Were you the one who took us, who brought us here?
she says, the curse of the Devil's Strahd has brought you here. The curse needed breaking, and so you have been brought to break it.
Yeah, that's the only way to get out of this place.
She says, perhaps there will be other ways that you will find on this journey. She says, there are many powers in this land. Strahd does not rule it absolutely. There might be others that you can appeal to. Though beware of the bargains that you make in the dark. They are not so easily forsaken. She brings out a deck of cards, and she says, Vistani are prophetic to some degree. She says, we are blessed and cursed to see the futures of others, and never our own. She shuffles the deck continuously as she's speaking. She draws the first card. She lays it out on the table. 8 of coins. The tax collector. This card tells of history, knowledge of the ancient that will help you better understand your enemy. If you wish to know your enemy, seek this card. Seek this knowledge. The knowledge that you seek is among my people. The Vistani have it. A missing child holds the key to the treasure's release.
Missing child holds the key to the treasures.
To the treasure's release. Treasure meaning the knowledge. But beware, not all my kin are as interested in breaking your curse as I am.
So some are more interested in keeping the curse.
We Vistani are not bound by this place as you are.
Can I check them?
What are you inside specifically?
Whether she is truthful about her being as her clan, her faction of the clan being as interested in breaking
Okay.
the curse.
Yeah. Can I also do that? I also want to.
Go.
Let's say, hope you don't mind. Like that's what I got myself.
10.
Fucking hell, natural 1.
I rolled a
Also make an
10.
insight check.
You have inspiration.
And I'll use it for whatever saving throw I might use.
Five.
I am now infected by your bad rolls.
No, I rolled a 10. I rolled a 10.
She says, there seems to be sort of an inner fire that comes out of her. This breaking this curse seems to be very, very important.
Why would your clan want to break this curse? It seems like you have a very beneficial, it is to your great benefit to, well, I suppose keep it. You can move freely about, you have affiliations with your lord here.
She says,
What's in it for you?
my reasons are my own, but many, many people suffer under this curse. Many.
Including Vistani or just people you care about?
There are people or persons that I wish to see free of this curse.
So it's for them. I'd like to insight that.
Go.
Alright, that's better. 18.
Oh, also.
It appears truthful. She does appear to have somebody specifically in mind. Or somebody, or some people. She's
Okay.
She draws the second card. The first of stars, the transmuter.
First of stars.
This card is a card of power. It tells of a weapon, of vengeance, the sword of sunlight. Go to a place of dizzying heights, where the stone itself is alive.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
She draws a third. The innocent. This card sheds light on who will help you greatly in the battle against darkness. The innocent. Evil's bride is the one you seek.
Evil's bride.
Right?
Right?
Evil's bride.
And when you are ready, your enemy is a creature of darkness, whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him. The beast, as she flips the card. The beast. He sits on his dark throne.
Is the beast the curse itself or Strahd himself?
She says, the beast is well, the beast was once a man, but now no longer.
This will, the beast will lead us to.
No,
Oh, that's
This is our enemy.
Okay, who's the innocent?
What is this?
Oh,
So
the,
if the beast was once a man, what turned this man into a beast?
she says, I see my prophecies come in riddles as well. I will leave it to you to unravel them. This is your task. The beast need not be confronted by you alone, or you at all. If you can scavenge the remnants of these others, these heroes. If you can gather your allies, make allies against them, then perhaps you need not face them. I leave it in your hands. The innocent will serve you well. Seek the knowledge if you wish to know more.
evil's bride.
Your visions come to you in
Riddles.
Riddles.
You did mention that
I hear you are a lawbreaker. I do not know what you do.
My law, the laws of my land are certainly different from here. But enacting and enforcing the law is only one half of what I do.
He says, beware. The devil's God is not omniscient, is not omnipresent, and he has many spies, and nobody comes and goes without his knowing. Soon enough he will know you.
you mentioned that the tax collector is
History.
has history and
Knowledge.
knowledge of the ancient, and you say that the Vistani holds this knowledge. And but you did warn us that not all of your brethren here are interested with the curse or afflicting. Who do you believe are the trustworthy among your people that you can approach?
My people, they enjoy their tales. They enjoy their eccentricities. They play their own game of shadows. Do not trust implicitly. But there will be more of those who there will be less of those who oppose the Devil's Strahd than those that do.
Yes. So more are
Okay.
in place.
Thank you, Madam Chair. That was a helpful advice.
Did I understand correctly?
Saying that her faction is smaller.
If the curse is broken, does this mean the Vistani can't freely leave Barovia anymore?
It would mean that everyone can freely leave Barovia, including yourselves.
Oh, okay.
She waits in silence to see if you have questions.
Do you know of might be related, might be not, but is partial undeath possible in this place?
There are some creatures that perhaps can infect you slowly over time.
And you say Vistani can move in and out of Barovia freely.
Yes. In and out of Barovia.
The missing child is key to
I
the history of. That's terrible. I might have shot him yesterday.
I look at. Oh, right, I wasn't there. Sorry, never mind.
He says, the Vistani travel the plains.
There you go, Kalian-san. I may have shot our backstabber yesterday.
Wait, what? You found the child?
I'm not
Not
completely certain.
but could be.
But
If the riddle can be taken a little more literally,
Yeah. That was the only child who
yes, Kalian seems to have been taken here with a child in tow who was partially undead, and in order to defend herself, we had to scare him away.
Yeah.
And if
So
this missing
she-
child is that child,
where
then-
were you taken from? Halasar? Were you from
Yes, I was actually doing my rounds and I met
the child there?
the child there, but he was clinging to it seemed to be his mother, and suddenly I got attacked by him.
And Vistani traveled the plains. Partial undead. What sort of okay, maybe what sort of powers would perform such a thing? And is it possible that the Vistani would have this ability?
The Vistani do not
Necromancy?
innately have any of these, though we are not barred from learning such magics, as would you do.
What?
Evil's bride.
Can you?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, can you repeat the innocent? Was it the one we have to? It's the one we seek.
This card sheds light on one who will help you greatly in the battle against darkness.
Shit.
Evil's bride is the one you seek.
Evil's bride. If I wonder.
I'm looking at
I message-
Ivanka.
Yeah, I
I'm
message you
looking at-
both and I say, I wonder if y'all be found her.
I respond from where I'm from. A man going to a lady's house every night does seem like a level of attraction, if unhealthy in this case.
In where I'm from, we imprison such individuals.
From where I'm from, we would kick their teeth in. Does Ivanka look like
She's all
she?
wrapped up.
That's true.
Alright, 3 cards.
She says,
Who's she? Madam
Narita.
Eva.
She says,
Sorry.
she says,
you can wield swords, right?
Yeah.
she
Well,
says,
I've seen you with a sword, so.
a fourth card.
Fourth guard.
A fourth card.
Fourth card. Sorry.
Okay.
This card tells of a powerful force for good and protection. A holy symbol of great hope. She turns the card. 6 of coins. The beggar.
Beggar.
The beggar.
A wounded elf has what you seek.
Wounded elf.
He will part with the treasure to see his dark dreams fulfilled.
That's a treasure. That.
To see his dark dreams.
He will part with the treasure to see his dark dreams fulfilled.
That sounds a little more clear. If it can be taken literally.
He says, that is all.
Is Ivanka like squirming or something?
She's obviously darting her eyes back and forth. She is keeping her hands on her pockets. And,
Oh, okay, okay.
her back is just on her lap.
Oh, so she probably like
Yeah,
thieves or something.
gypsy like.
Yeah.
No offense, you.
Okay. Yes, treasure. Sorry, treasure.
Any idea where we find a wounded elf? Are you aware of what? Are there elves native to this land?
She says, yes. The Dusk Elves.
Dust elves. Do they all congregate in a particular place?
They do not. Their people, their lands were broken by the Devil's Strahd when the Devil's Strahd was still human. Their people are broken and scattered.
Or it could be. Is it possible? It's a wounded elf foreigner.
You can see the clear there.
Yeah.
Sigi internally swears a lot. Of course, it's another freaking riddle. Almost everything be a freaking riddle.
Yeah. I'm also thinking to myself, why can't you just receive her prophecies? And is it so hard to be not ambiguous? My God.
Is there sort of rules and guidelines for giving prophecies, and
Oh,
must
God.
come in the form of riddles?
Gods, why must be so vague? I can just speak straight.
Meanwhile, with the gods, 12 characters or less.
Twitter.
Okay, no
Okay,
wonder.
how about
Ah,
the
yeah,
Vistani have what you see?
Alright.
Okay. I.
She says, if there's nothing else.
We have I'm not sure if you're aware, but I just want to make sure you are in support of breaking the curse, and you're willing to provide these riddles as a form of assistance. If other foreigners like us come here, you also provide the same
Is that-
assistance.
I have already once before.
How long ago was that?
Perhaps a month. Two.
That's fine.
To these Fellforged.
Ooh. Huh.
If we just find these.
Well, maybe that's the reason. No, I don't say it. I don't say it in game. Maybe that's the reason why they were going for. They were with.
Yeah, they were with Irina to.
Is this a bet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure that no one is listening in. Are there silhouettes outside of them?
Oh, you can go ahead and make this up a check.
Like I do.
Alright, cool.
I see you looking about, and I say, some assistance.
Four.
I feel like I wasted my assistance.
Okay, 4.
I walk over to
glimmers,
Sigi.
there are glimmers. People just pass by. I mean, it
okay.
doesn't seem like.
I walk over to Sigi. I ask, this sort of sunlight in place of the Zingites, that cathedral in your dream. I don't know.
Could be.
It's the most concrete thing we have right now.
It's
It's pretty far from here.
I heard from Elder.
Standing here.
Stanimir.
I heard from Elder Stanimir you would be willing to provide us with horses.
Just take what you need from the Inca.
Alright. Will you? Do you guys have any questions?
I'm still thinking maybe a riddle dictionary would help, but no.
Riddle translate.
I exhale loudly. I say, no more questions.
I thank her. I express my gratitude. I say, Madam Ava, these may be vague, but I'm sure that they will be a lot of help since we are foreigners of this land. I appreciate this fortune that you've given us.
It's a direction. And in my head, I'm like, I wish it was a little more specific.
She says, Tread carefully. Many have come. None yet have left.
I think we saw them last night.
Apparently that's the only thing that we can be sure of here. I'm saying this out loud with a huff.
She seems almost oblivious here.
Is who are the general powers around this in this region that
who
we should
you-
trust or not?
Yes,
Any
you mentioned.
factions, any groups, any organizations.
Ah,
The Vistani, I suppose we can throw about 70-30 in favor of mistrust. Doubt.
Or at least I tilt my head to at least Madam Eva can always go
She says,
with them.
over the centuries, the loyalties have swayed back and forth. But one thing remains true. Harm not the ravens.
The ravens?
The ravens carry the souls of the dead. She says. And then Ivanka speaks for the first time. She seems to make some sort of a symbol. She says, she sort of whispers under her breath to you. It's considered very, very bad luck to kill ravens.
Okay.
Nothing against ravens, so that's fine.
She says,
Unless you ladies have something against ravens. I have a very bird-like nature.
She says, and one more piece of advice. You will, from here to Valaki, you will pass a windmill. Do not enter that windmill.
What's in it?
What's in it?
Creatures of power. It is very, very dangerous. Enter at your own risk.
Would you-
What sort of creatures
Yeah.
are they? Intelligent? Will they make bribes, or will they make a show of? Will they make
Yes,
a,
perhaps a
Yeah.
more
ruse.
specificity.
or is it a beast?
She says, they are bakers.
Sorry, what?
Bakers?
Huh?
Bakers?
Bakers?
Bakers.
You say out loud, bakers.
Yes.
This is not some sort of written like metaphor. Like
This is-
they need bread. They put it in ovens.
Yes,
they-
My
please.
friends, you asked for specificity.
Yes.
They are bakers.
Okay.
My eyes are just wide and I'm looking at the both of you with like, my face is hidden but my eyes look exasperated.
All right. That's
They do provide food.
that's all we need.
Oh my god, you actually say that.
Siggy's not humorless.
Go then, my
Yeah.
friends.
Thank
Bring
you.
back into this world.
Thank you, Madam Eva.
Thank you, Madam Eva.
We'll be taking. I suppose is 3 horses too much? Because we are carrying Felforged, who fell, and it will be difficult for 3 individuals on one horse.
Go.
Thank you, Madam Eva. We will be on our way.
You exit, and Stanimir already has 2 horses ready for the three horses. Two horses, I think you inform him. Yes. So he achieves a third.
Alright.
Let's head to. We're off to Valaki.
Malaki.
Let's not purchase any bread along the way. And
Yeah, no, windmill.
any windmills, we'll just say hi.
Right, that's
Right.
forward.
As we travel along a fair distance from the camp, if I know we're alone, I ask Ivanka if
Yeah, I want to be.
She at first doesn't respond to it, and he remembers that she is.
you have to get used to it. You have to get used to it,
So sorry.
Ivanka-san. You have to get used to that kind of play, as much as I'm not a fan of deception. But if you were there, is it possible that you are the evil's bride?
Yes,
I do not see why.
I just shrug and say, I say quickly, comes to your house every night. For some reason, he's not invited, but he overrides this forbiddance, and the moment you said the moment he meets your gaze, you don't remember. If he indeed is as powerful as you say he is, he could have been under some sort of enchantment during the night,
That is a good place to stop before it gets into darker territory.
She says,
if this Strahd sounds like if he wants something, he will do what he can to get it.
she says, but I am nobody. I am simple burgomaster's daughter, not even the real one.
What?
But you're an orphan.
Orphan, yes.
Your origin might be why, and the evils. And we're not saying you're evil. Has anyone recounted the events that occurred during these blackouts?
Yeah.
To her?
To her? No. You're always.
Do you wake up in the same place in the same place you recalled before blacking out?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it just just in your house?
Yes.
Okay, the implications are a little terrible, but okay. So nothing happens other than you blacking out.
Oh, sorry, what do you want?
A glass, please.
Oh,
And
sorry.
water.
Um,
She says, I do not remember anything after he arrives.
No pain afterwards, no lingering bruises anywhere in your body.
I look at her neck. Does your neck hurt when you come to in the
Yeah.
morning?
It bleeds, but I do not feel it.
Ah, there we go.
It bleeds?
It's some sort of feeding thing. What I wonder is why keeps her alive.
I
always have that
sorry, I got a
feverish
second.
episodes every night.
Huh?
We always have that feverish every night. We always have that. You were tossing and turning in your sleep last night, actually.
It's ironic. She says, I have bad dreams.
What sort of dreams?
If you don't mind, what sort of dreams are these?
She says,
Oh, actually.
She says, I dream sometimes of the devil Strahd's eyes. They glow with some sort of evil power. I feel like sometimes they watch me.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, I feel sometimes what? They're watching.
Okay.
They glow red, sorry. They're,
Strahd may not be omniscient, but he may have eyes elsewhere.
I say, you have that dream last night?
Is it the same dream?
Every night?
I facepalm over my head.
I exhale loudly again, and there's a puff of
Who's
this frost.
Who's riding with me, by the way? There are 3 horses, right?
Calien with
With
Ivanka.
Ivanka.
You with
So
the
you
corpse.
Yeah,
So
You can be
I'm
alone.
solo. Yeah.
I just drape the corpse over
I
and
am,
I'm
I am a
dying.
rider.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Are you
exhale.
gonna push today? Sorry. Are you gonna push hard today for Velaki?
No, no.
I exhale loudly. I say,
But we will not stay in the windmill.
if it comes to that, no. I say loudly. I don't know. Well, you're the. You seem to be the more well-read one. What else do you know about vampires? Do they have? Can they? If
Crush it.
I don't want. If
You'll fly once more.
if you regularly, if you used to regularly visit Ivanka, is it?
Oh, sorry.
Is it? going out on a limb here, is it possible
We might
that
have to-
he
Is there some sort of registry where we can change your name somewhere?
do you think it's possible for the vampire lord to know where she is, because he returns to her every night back in her home, and
Was it all? Yeah. Are these incidents in always in one place before you started traveling, or have you had these visits in other places?
When they started, my father would not let me leave the burgomaster's mansion.
Okay. That was in Barovia still. Barovia village. Okay.
And then now, and it occurred there specifically.
How many times did it happen?
It perhaps 2 weeks.
For 2 weeks.
2 weeks every day.
Every single night.
Not every night. Sometimes skip a night. Sometimes not.
Do you think it's possible for Strahd to have some
They might have some form of magical
bond?
bond.
Yes, that's what.
If not a curse. The letter says, I believe the letter here, like, she is afflicted with evil.
She's languishing from her wounds.
There we go. I mean, might be some sort of curse of Strahd, and it might be some sort of curse he implanted or something, or some sort of magical beacon.
Yes, I don't know what as vampires can do, but if
This is a vampire lord we're talking about.
well, if Strahd holds a huge sway over this land, and I don't think I don't think mere I don't think it's very hard for him to track individuals.
You've passed the lie detector before, but perhaps if and it seems like it's now during the 11 days you were outside of Barovia. You have not gotten any visits.
Not since the Felforge took me from the road.
Not since the Felforge, but the Felforge was with you since you started in Barovia. Have you had the nightmare since?
Yes.
Every night since you were traveling outside of Barovia, or every other night?
It comes and goes.
These nightmares, were they also happening
In Barovia?
in Barovia, or when he was visiting you?
Okay, so might be some sort of way to track you, perhaps. Might be. I mean, from that riddle itself, you were the biggest.
You are the
link to
closest candidate for.
the evil's bride. Maybe he.
She sure shivers at that. If it come to it, please slay me instead.
No.
Well, you will become a vampire, perhaps, if he has been.
Yeah.
If he drains all of your blood, you will be. Then you, if you die from a bite. If you die from a bite, that's how you become one. Of course, that's regular vampirism, but again, cursed
Whoever this guy is.
vampire lord who resides over an entire interplanar region. It's quite worrisome. You will lead us. If you lead us, you will lead us to the beast. And what if the beast is the curse?
I'm paying no heed to if she's going scared or whatever. I'm just saying what I'm thinking.
Well, your current state doesn't offer much now. We'll see. We're not gonna abandon you or anything.
She says, my friends, your only duty is to bring me to. As far as I'm concerned, your only duty is to bring me to the land.
Okay, we'll see
From
what
there,
happens.
you can proceed when you're good.
We'll see what happens there in Valaki.
Yeah.
Maybe she'll get a visit. Maybe not. Who knows? Maybe she'll get a visit. She'll get us a visit near the bakers. I don't know.
So you travel.
Yeah, you travel.
You travel on horseback. You're quite fast.
Crap! We did not buy any horse feed.
So I had there's lots of grass.
Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, I forgot about horse rations. Horse rations.
Okay. Irina.
Did not buy any cushions.
Irina.
The third back, guys.
You've been it is now towards evening.
Damn it! Oh my god.
You've been traveling half the day.
Shit.
Old Svalich Road, as she calls it, transitions here from being a winding path through what she calls the Balinok Mountains to Lazy Trail.
Oh, sorry.
Is the Balinok Mountains
Oh,
the
that's right.
highest point? The highest point?
She says, perhaps they are quite tall, yes. I mean, they almost rival Castle Ravenloft.
What are the general folklore surrounding Balinok Mountains?
The Balinok Mountains are the mountains that surround us. The most famous probably is Mount Baratok. Baratok.
Marata?
Baratok. She says there was last 1 year ago there was a great battle that took place near across the land from Castle Ravenloft to Mount Baratok. A mage of great power challenged Strahd, the Devil Strahd. Gathered allies from amongst the Barovian people.
Oh, so he's not the foreigner. Or is he?
He was for him, yes.
But he got the support of the Barovians.
Yes. It was a terrible, terrible battle. He did very well. He almost was almost equal Devil Strahd. He fell.
How?
He was defeated by Strahd's superior magic. I mean, after the mage fell, Strahd slew all of the Barovians that participated.
Oh wow.
So the stones that seem alive, that might be something worth looking into.
He says,
How would you like to be the wielder of the Sword of Light?
he says, but they say the mage is not yet dead. Some Barovians have seen a crazy looking person.
What's the mage's name, dude?
I never learned it.
So it's Mage of Mount Baratok.
They call him, yes, the Mad Mage of Baratok.
Mad Mage.
He has since he has not joined civilized areas since.
Does he come down from the mountains sometimes?
It's only spotted by wolf hunters and lumber gatherers occasionally.
Wood cutters. Wood cutters and
Wolf hunters.
out.
Do chickens exist here? I mean, chicken meat is also very good.
Yes, chickens exist. Wolf is more.
Nutritious.
Is
More filling?
more plentiful.
Oh, there are a lot more wolves.
Than chickens?
That explains a lot. What do they feed them? Well, us, I guess.
Who?
The wolves.
Oh, sorry. It's not chicken.
In the heart of the valley, you see a walled town near the shores of the great mountain lake. She says,
We're just traveling, right? We didn't stop.
Are there windmills? No? Yes?
you're about to see one.
Ah.
The branching road which leads west to a promontory atop which is perched a dilapidated stone windmill.
Ah, there we go.
Its warped wooden vanes stripped bare. You can see that the onion-domed edifice leans forward and to one side as though trying to turn away from the stormy gray sky. You see gray brick walls and dirt-colored windows on the upper floors. A decrepit wooden platform encircles the windmill above a flimsy doorway leading to the building's interior. Perched atop on a wooden beam above the door is a raven. It hops about and squawks as you pass.
I
On the-
guess I feed it something.
Well, it is up on the on the sill basically of the,
No!
the window.
Let's not go near it. Okay.
From above, as you pass it on, the road basically runs right by it, basically. And you see up above you, perhaps about 30 feet up, in the topmost window, the window opens,
Shit.
and out unfurls a series of sheets that have been knotted together.
Okay.
And the sheets land almost down to your area. You could almost while your
From which
horseback
building is this?
from the
window
from the
itself.
window.
There's just one window, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so
And you can see
knotted.
a child comes out of the window and begins to sort of try and climb
Look, it's a missing child.
climb down, but then a decrepit old hand reaches out and pulls the child back in. It out peers an elderly woman. She looks down at you, and she just goes. And then she pulls up the sheets, and then closes the door. Closes the window.
I say, don't get out, no heroics, freedom fighter and lawbringer. You heard what Madam Eva said.
What if it was a missing child?
I stopped to think.
Let's investigate a little bit. It's about sundown.
Almost a minute.
It's almost sundown anyway. We're not gonna buy anything from any bakers. So
Investigate what?
that child.
The raven on the top of the sill atop the door squawks at you, and then it flies down onto the ground there in front of you.
Okay.
So she sort of flaps, agitated.
I cast
You have any-
speak with animals.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Excellent.
Wow, how niche.
It worked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone.
Ancients. Ancients paladin.
All right. What do you say?
What can I say? It's limited to its own intelligence. Alright. I greet it first. I say, hi there. Are you a pet?
The missing
from-
child is the one who has the knowledge, right?
Yes. Are you a pet of the old lady in the window?
She says.
Yeah, she's actually clapping her.
She says. The raven.
Looking at
said-
judging.
the
I
raven-
take out a bit of my rations and I start eating as I watch this.
The raven
Oh,
says,
wow.
"Beware." And it just squawks,
Beware?
and it just sounds to you as beware. She says, "Come, see, beware." And she flies off.
Okay, where
What?
does it fly off?
It flies, and then it flies, and then stops in the air,
Okay.
looking in your direction.
I shout to Sadie and Esbel. I say,
You were talking to a bird.
please don't touch
Did
me.
you just talk to a bird?
Yeah, I did. It seems that the Raven wants us to follow, and
Is that
it
a good
wants
idea?
To see something.
Probably not good.
Well,
I mean,
Well,
just say-
killing ravens are bad luck.
it is warning us. of
Let's see how
something.
far. Let's see if it goes a little too close to
Sure.
danger. Let's set back.
That's understandable.
all right.
If don't, you know what? I'm not gonna ask.
Please don't judge me.
No, it's okay. It's not a bad thing to talk to her.
You know many of your own people that
Yeah,
do
yeah.
the same. Literally, because you live in the faith.
That's because I'm Shomori. But you know,
And
Talia
to
has-
Tauron also. And
she
she's
is
in
neither a
Sundown.
druid or a Shomori.
No, she's like in the Halasar,
Selena.
right? Yes.
Halasar is
Selena.
in the middle of the Selena.
forest or
Yeah.
something. Forest folks.
So, you follow it?
Yeah, but we try to keep an
Alright,
distance from the window.
It
Alright,
stops.
Bakers.
It lands perched upon a large circular stone. It is perhaps about 10 feet tall and almost perfectly cubic. It's like a rectangular prism. Standing up, standing not too far from the window.
From the
Alright.
windmill.
I approach it.
You're on the horse, yeah. You come up, approach it.
Alright.
What do you think about it?
You-
You
you-
want to speak with them?
What was the child? A male or female child?
From the bottom, you could not see, but it
Oh,
was
but it
childlike
was
proportions.
childlike.
Oh yeah, I will approach the raven.
It approaches, it pecks at the stone, and then flutters down behind it.
Behind the stone. Alright.
You come around.
Sure. Is Sadie and Esmel?
I walk with you. I walk with you.
Oh, well, are you riding the horses or?
I tried to go down the horse.
Okay.
I walk with you, but before we proceed any further, I will. Oh my god, I'm losing spell slots really fast here.
Okay, I'll just use
Can you cast?
Divine Sense.
Yeah, Divine Sense.
Yeah.
You said you.
Before I
I'll
go
also
there.
follow
What are you
them.
sensing? What do you sense with the senses?
No delegation of any celestial, fiend, or undead areas or objects consecrated or desecrated with
No.
knowledge.
I'll also get off my horse and follow them.
Alright,
Vanka.
is with her.
Okay.
Yeah, she's with me. But I tell her not to get down the horse, so she stays in the horse. I go down instead, and
So should I stay behind with Ivanka?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I wait for Sadie then, and then try to approach together.
Yeah.
You see that this stone has engravings of autumn leaves, essentially, all falling down. It seems reminiscent of an entire season, essentially. It's got trees which are slowly losing their leaves, all coming down to the base. And at the base of the stone, you can see that the raven is pecking at something.
It's pecking at something.
Mm.
I see. Okay. What is it? What is it pointing at?
What is it pecking at?
You come close. It is in the grass somewhat, so you have to sort of part the grass away. But when you do, you see that it is picking upon a pastry. And beside the pastry is a small pile of very, very small teeth.
Of teeth.
Mm.
Looks like kid's teeth.
It absolutely could be children's teeth.
From the size of it.
Yeah, the size.
Alright.
And the raven just says to you once more, "Beware!" It flies off.
Yeah, beware the bakers. What if this pie is made out of?
Which that
Yeah.
we need for.
It may not. Maybe. I mean, children in general, or something, or people in general.
Could be the kid. Maybe.
I've reviewed horrible crimes before, and yeah, stuff like this happens every now and then.
What are your thoughts?
Beware.
Beware.
I'm just waiting for them to. But I'm
Yeah.
looking around. Now I'm also looking around in case someone's going to approach. In case figures approach from any direction.
Let's go back.
But is there anything distinct about the patterns of the autumn leaves?
Oh.
It's just decorations along the
If
stones.
you want to make a perception.
Ooh, not 20.
20.
You look around, if you look at this, you see that there are three other stones, all that coordinate basically with the
Graves,
cardinal
you think?
points.
What do you think, Graves?
Graves.
Oh, they're huge though.
Oh, they're huge. 20
They're 10 feet tall, they're about 5 feet wide. Just this carved.
How far away
prisms.
how far away are the horses from us right now?
The,
How far away are we from the horses?
the horses, not too far.
I message Ivanka. Say, Ivanka, what do you make of these stones?
She says, I've heard of the waystones.
Waste.
Waystones?
He says, my father called them megaliths. From a time and people from long before Barovia.
From a time long before the
Remnants perhaps of a lost people.
The way the leaves are etched into the stone, is it like a graceful? Is that
It is cursive, artful.
Autumn leaves. I messaged them. What do pattern of autumn leaves tell you?
Nothing. The megaliths are not Barovian.
How far is the nearest other megalith?
Map.
If this is the windmill, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, surrounding windmill?
surrounding it?
Maybe.
What do they do? Do these stones, you think?
I have no idea. What? Can you tell me more about the waystones?
I wish I could. They are relics.
Some sort of ritual circle, or
The trap. The
teleportation waystones.
alright.
I have no idea. Maybe we can ask anyone but bakers. Maybe a blacksmith. Who knows?
Alright. Do you want? How far is the next?
Soup chef. Maybe they're evil too.
How far is the next stone?
Yeah,
From us?
from
Yeah.
From you,
Also.
80 feet.
So far. Is it near the windmill? You want to check?
They're all equidistant from the windmill
Or-
because they are in.
I
square.
just want to confirm if the other waystone
might be
has the
like-
pattern of autumn
Yeah,
or
autumn or winter or something.
Yeah.
Where they go?
We will just check the nearest one.
Yeah.
I message you both. Follow us a bit.
Okay. We'll keep a safe distance, but we'll be heading this.
Watch out for ravens or teeth.
Ravens.
You might step on some.
You find that this one is engraved with a city of winter, shown in snow.
City of winter.
City of Winter?
It's a city.
I take out my parchment and I try to copy the symbol, the city. City?
Yeah,
Cityscape?
an actual city, carved into it's like towers and.
In that case, I take my ink pen and I put my parchment on top of it. It's engraved, right? And I stencil it.
Oh, cool.
And
And they're like those snow patterns. Okay.
I go back to Ivanka and say, does this look like anything to you?
No.
I also dig the foot of the.
Oh, you check the grass.
Yeah.
Okay. You dig about and it doesn't take you long until you find some pebbles.
Just pebbles.
And you dust them off and then
Your teeth.
porcelain white.
Teeth?
Porcelain
Oh,
white.
sorry.
Well, they were.
Okay. And pastry, do you put this down for some?
If there was, there is no longer.
Why are you hungry? So the green is people.
It's such an old movie. Okay, so it's like a season. What is it? Okay, it's just that what if that kid is the one we need?
Well, if anything,
But
maybe.
this was no heroics.
But I mean, if anything, then maybe the kid is the one I shot at yesterday morning.
Okay.
Maybe. Maybe
Well, we
he
couldn't-
he was running away because he was cursed by something. And he wasn't necessarily evil. He just ran away crying.
It was trying to bite me. But okay, fine.
Maybe whatever was afflicting it took control.
Alright.
That's terrible.
So we just leave this alone? We just leave it alone?
Let's try to find a place to stay for
Alright.
the evening.
Okay.
We try to find a place to stay.
Alright.
So,
Are you
so-
just camping out on the main road again?
This is a walled place, or the
It is not. You're not in the town, nothing.
This
You
is
are
a
out.
only just
solitary-
the windmill. And
It is
these
only the
places.
windmill, and then it's road.
I
share what I know to Western.
autumn and winter seasons.
I'm a little.
What else did you see? Oh, you saw the pastry and the tea.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about what
Shame,
seems to
I like
be.
pastries.
It seems to be a. I don't know. Maybe what
So
my running theory is that child is. So horrible as maybe that child tomorrow will be.
a pastry.
Yeah.
I say. Do you think it's possible that that's the missing child?
No,
No,
I don't think so.
you don't think so?
Bustani can. It's, the missing child seems to be connected to Bustani.
Indeed.
That one seems to be connected to a furnace nest. But I don't like the idea of leaving it alone though. We are with Ivanka.
Who? Oh.
Oh, when we rest, we will practice this.
She says, I'm so sorry. I've always been reading.
I know. But for the
Actually, I'm trying to forget it's Irina.
for the meantime, you are Ivanka.
Okay. So we're not. We're not investigating the. I'm.
Let's get to Vavaki.
Indeed.
Maybe we'll
wise
come
choice.
back. We'll come back here if there are anyone who might have some sort of missing children reports in Vavaki. Besides, we can't endanger our VIP.
Wise choice. That's right. No, no.
So we camp out on the road again?
Several ways away from it.
Yeah. We're not.
And we're back on the side of the road.
Yeah.
We take the same order?
Sure.
Before resting, I say, does it even help if she looks like someone else?
No, well, from the curse or from Strahd's perspective, probably not. But the less people who know,
Yeah.
I look hesitantly at Irina, and I look hesitantly at Ivanka. And then look hesitantly at my back, and I take out my disguise kit, and then I'll attempt to make her look different.
Okay. She says, what are we doing?
I say, the less you look like yourself, perhaps.
how long will this disguise last? Maybe it's better to do it in the morning.
Yeah,
Physical disguise.
yeah, physical disguise.
It's like glaze and makeup, so maybe tomorrow.
I say, all right, sure, we'll do it in the morning. If it's any help, if Strahd spies are.
Yeah, I think that would be helpful. I'll try to assist you with your.
Could I have had a set of thieves' tools that I confiscated from Samantha all those years ago?
No.
I am proficient in thieves'
In-
tools.
Actually, I also have creeps tools.
So you set up watch, camp again?
Yeah.
The March of the Dead happens on
Again.
the bell.
Huh?
Oh.
It
Oh, the
happens
March of the
again?
Dead, yeah.
The March of the Dead happens on the bell.
Can we see it?
Yeah, Annika?
Annika.
Is Annika there already?
No. Perception.
Perception check.
I will also. Retiring you.
It's just for
6 plus. I'm also retiring you. 6 plus 4 is for 10.
Then 17. You don't see them. You don't see them. So first watch.
First
watch. Second watch.
Second, third.
On Ezra's watch.
I'm outside my tent, and I'm
Not so bad. We could have
I'm outside my tent, and since if we're camping like near each other, I just look around and keep an ear out.
Alright.
I'll check the tents at regular periods.
Okay. You check on your own tent. And then you find a bird cage. Very small.
Okay.
Only about the size of this.
Okay, and
It's very small. It is same on your
My bedroll?
your bedroll.
The middle.
is there something in it? I have dark vision if it helps me see.
The cage door is open, but nothing is in it. It is made of just black metal, black wrought metal.
And the,
You hear a flutter of wings
from where?
behind you,
It's funny.
and a bird flies out of the darkness and straight into the cage.
Okay,
And as it strikes
I
the back,
scramble back and
you strike
fall
the
on
back,
my.
you fall, you grab your weapon, and the bird goes straight into the cage, and it goes,
I see this happen.
yeah. And then, nothing like this. The bird is in the cage.
The bird. What kind of bird is it?
Seems like some sort of robin.
Robin?
It's alive.
It is alive.
Okay.
Does Robin look? So it's a black cage, a small black cage, and then a robin entered it.
And,
While I was,
it seems like it had been quite frantic as it flew in. As soon as the cage closed, it just sits.
calmly, it's not injured. When I was checking, when I was making my rounds or on my watch, did I see or feel or hear anything move around or no? Fucking Strahd. And
It was actually Siki first.
I take my naginata and then I tap the cage with it. I should not have done that, but whatever, I do it.
Explodes obviously. Nothing. Not even. You don't even get a reaction out of the robin.
Okay. I move, stand back, and then is it possible to keep the tent flap open?
Sure.
I keep it open, and then I'll continue my watch, and then I'll also check on the cage and the robin regularly until it's time for the next watch.
Before the end of your next watch, you hear
What?
you hear wooden wheels on the road.
At the end of my watch?
Close to the end of your watch. And rolling in by firelight, you can see them with your dark vision, is a very elderly woman pushing a wooden cart.
I open Segi's flap and I poke him. I poke him with the handle of my weapon.
Jesus.
Kamen Rider, someone's coming.
Before I even exit my... do I wake up?
And then I wake up Kalian
Would I
as
have
well.
short rested during this time?
I wake up
Okay.
Kalian as well.
Oh, sure. You also poked me.
Yeah,
You have to work on your bedside manner.
on my
Bedside manner.
What is it?
Irina wakes up as well.
sorry, but old woman with the cart.
Before I exit the
Someone's
tent,
coming.
I hench up. I exit in armor. And
She, the old woman,
it's the same woman who shoot us off.
Shit. Okay. Selling pastries.
she comes up to you, to your fire. She says, so far from town, strangers. Surely you would like some, may I sell you some goods?
What are you selling? Madam?
She says, why, the most delicious pastries in all the land.
I'm holding my one.
You will find that there is no greater pastry in Valaki.
Is she displaying her wares?
She is.
What is
Their
it?
croissant.
What's it made of?
She says,
Innocence.
they are meat pies, but of course,
Meat.
Meat pies.
There you go.
Meat pies.
they are, we call them dream pastries because they are but the sweetest dream upon the tongue.
Dreams of death.
I say
Can I interest you?
Thank you for the offer, but we are currently not.
no, thank you. I prefer sweet stuff.
She says, sweets. I can have sweets.
Not very hungry right now.
She says, all right.
It is sort of in the middle of the evening. Do understand you were We were sleeping.
She
You know
says,
what? You know what?
"Her diet." She says, all right.
Concerns for figures aside.
She says, come up to the mill if you desire a bite. She says. And she just,
What does it, the push cart look like?
it
It's
is,
like a wheelbarrow?
yeah,
Okay.
it is, do you know the,
Bariton.
Yeah.
like, it's like that, except it's got like a platform above,
Oh yeah, alright.
right? And then,
It's like dirty ice cream, but
Yeah.
pastries.
yeah, but then the sides are just covered in cloth.
In
basically.
cloth.
Yes.
There are no stains of the cloth.
It is it's quite dirty.
Dirty smears of dirt.
And flour and
And
various other
Maybe
things.
maybe know your name,
She
Lady
says,
Baker.
oh, Morgan,
Morgan.
that is such a nice name.
Morgana.
Morganta.
Morganta.
You have a very nice name.
Oh, it is the most beautiful, I would say.
It is. It
Sure.
is.
She says, I'll be on my way then if you do not wish me register.
Please, have a good evening, Lady Morganta.
She travels up the road a bit, and then you see that there is a bit of movement from underneath underneath her cup where the cloth is. Except the sort of sticks a tiny hand out, and she just quickly and keeps going.
Okay, I can't take this. Can we agree as a group to fight this one? Did you see that? You saw that. I can't be the only one who sees that, but I'm not fighting alone.
I did. I saw that.
Would you like to investigate?
I would definitely like to investigate. And while
That's
Peggy
what's
is talking to
I
me,
say,
will-
I gesture to the tent where Ivanka is. Can't leave her alone.
She says, if that is truly a child, I cannot stand for this.
You can fight, right?
I can fight.
Morgantha!
I wish
She stops.
not to endanger Ivanka.
I know.
How do you fight? Up
Think
front?
think of it this way. If she really is the evil's bride, I don't think Strahd would let her die.
Yes.
Or he could
But-
find someone
Another
else.
bride.
Yeah, that's unfortunate also. But
I-
I can't just let this pass, literally.
That's true. But maybe she doesn't have to fight. I mean, she can be at the sidelines.
Perhaps.
I can support.
Ivanka, take a horse. Take the one with Annika.
So we are fighting the old lady, is that
Might
right?
happen. Morgantha-san,
She stops.
Okay.
And she says, oh, has the scent tempted you at last?
perhaps
I have many wares.
we'd like to see. Yeah.
Did it cast the burn instead?
Oh yeah, I was hoping for that.
What do you sense in the device?
How far? Sorry, how far is?
Yeah. Celestial fiend undead. Consecrated, desecrated. It's a holy spell.
No, you don't sense anything.
I quickly say like your black book. There is a black birdcage with what color is the robin?
Red.
And there is a,
Is the age in the vicinity of your divine sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
It's
Yeah,
60
I-
feet, right?
yeah, it's 60 feet.
It is not.
It doesn't trigger anything. I just signal to you.
I point inside my tent.
Really? Okay.
And suddenly, received a gift in the night, birdcage, and the bird and that bird flew into it suddenly.
Okay, I say Ivanka, maybe get close to a horse.
She mounts a horse.
This might get violent. So,
we are fighting.
can you slice off that
Yeah.
that cloth when she gets here? Maybe let's see what's under.
Underneath
Let's see what's underneath.
the glove.
We all saw the hand, the small hand.
Mm.
Okay.
So she wheels her cart back around.
Okay.
She comes back now.
I say if we die from this, I'm gonna say now that it's probably not gonna be worth it. But
I know it's been fun.
But
it hasn't
again-
for me.
again- But remember that again, take her on. Yeah, they all keep her on.
I say if we find that we can take her on, we can leave, but we can't pack up quick
Yeah.
enough for our.
Yeah.
We can retrieve our tents and stuff.
Huh?
Our tents.
Yeah.
Yes.
I could take the bird cage, whatever that.
We
will be
might want to
for.
retrieve it now before we counter this.
Okay, I reluctantly poke it. I put my hand lightly on it. I just touch
Robin
it.
just looks.
What are you looking at? And then I take out the cage and it's small like the.
Small enough to here.
You can tie it around your neck.
Yeah, I was
for
saying,
good luck.
Okay.
Except it's not a cricket.
Ivanka, what does Barovia have to say about robins? I show her the
They're pretty and sometimes tasty.
Oh my god.
sometimes tasty. Alright, we're keeping this one.
While
As-
Estelle
yeah.
and
My
Ivanka
love-
is
yeah.
talking, I talked to Sadie. I said, what if we just grab the two if they're and just go.
Certainly. But what if there are other kids in the window? But then again, what if there are other hags in the window also?
I say, do we have resources to take care of the kids? Where do we send them?
Speaking of which, I have to take a few rations for me. And I didn't eat from the camp.
Oh yeah. So we will have to
If you ate at the
subtract.
camp, then you don't need rations for today.
Okay, I ate at the camp.
I didn't.
Oh wait, no, I wouldn't have eaten at the camp. Sorry, so I will subtract from my ration.
That's my next.
So she rolls up to your camp and she displays her wares quite proudly. She says, see anything you like. You find,
What are the pastries? It's meat pie, right?
yeah, you do see meat pie, you see strudels,
Schools.
you see
There's a country style.
I as well for
Bagel.
pretzels,
oh
pretzel twists. You see
Pretzel is nice. Is there a smell?
it smells faintly of apple.
As they're discussing,
as
they're discussing, I move back a bit. I point my finger behind Kalian, and I try to message the child under.
Okay, we'll do that without knowing who the target is.
I remember you don't have to see
Yeah.
for a message.
Can you send a message to somebody who you don't know? That's it.
Easier to say.
Oh yeah, I think it says you have to be familiar, or I'm not sure.
Let me check.
I inhale the scent. Is there a sweet scent?
Toward the creature within range, and whisper a message. The target, and only if target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can
Alright,
hear.
okay. You smell, as you lean in, the both of you, you scent the air and it is thick and sickly sweet.
Like cinnamon?
Yeah.
Like
Or blood.
like
Yeah.
a cauldron of molasses that's been on the fire for too long. Like burnt sugar. Like the slow wet decay of fruit compost. But it's not
okay.
coming from the pastries. It's coming from organic.
Oh, it doesn't smell. It doesn't smell
The
pleasant.
pastries,
Yeah,
the pastries are actually quite pleasant.
are
Quite pleasant. And they appear, despite the time of night and how long she must have been walking,
Yeah.
strangely fresh.
So I just continue to talk to her. I say,
I-
you smell sweeter than these pastries.
She says, why thank you.
Do I catch?
What do you say?
I say, child, what is, child, tell me what's going on.
She says, help me.
Is it an actual child's voice?
She says,
Where are you from?
the lucky. She's taking me away.
For what?
I don't know.
Are you with others?
No. And at this, the child just reaches up. The voice, by the way, is a girl. A hand reaches out once more from underneath, and then Morgana just says, "Oh, don't mind this." She
Your
said,
pastries are
I
alive.
cast Eldritch Blast on her.
"Okay, that's a roll initiative." Shit.
5.
As well.
Sorry, I'm catching up on my notes. Let me
Nice.
roll. Plus 2. Oh my god, 6. So the old woman mentioned the windmill, right?
As well, 6. Yeah. Italian. 15. Okay, action. Top of the round. Italian.
Really now.
Oh, thank goodness. Wait,
Well,
where?
you must have seen me take out my bow and I started.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
So you have this.
Yeah.
You have.
And then in
that time.
slow mo, I bring out my long sword and my shield. Alright, yeah. She's near, in melee.
Oh, where is Ivanka standing?
Yeah,
Ivanka.
Irina.
By the horses.
by the horses. Alright.
Oh no, like, so the bird case is jangling at my hip.
That's so cute.
The
While we're stealthing.
I know,
Robin is just there, absolutely quiet, just looking at
Unperturbed?
you. Always doing.
Oh my god.
Just looking at you.
This leather-bound book is my dad's handwriting. It's a polymorph brother of yours or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I'll just investigate it tomorrow.
Right.
I don't know.
Okay. Alright, I will,
She is literally standing right next to you because
You've been
thought of
talking.
it. At her heart.
okay, sure, I will like skirt around her just for Esvel to get into a proper
Okay.
position and away from her aura. And then I will,
Yeah, I guess it's
I'm a bonus.
no bother of ours just to.
Damn Colonels. Colonel Sanders.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna say that.
It's Sano. And Sayuri. That was us?
Just her cart.
Oh, Ricard.
Yeah, she was just pushing it along. Where you at?
Here's the thing. Oh, it's
Where were you at?
Actually, this is Morgantha.
yeah.
I guess I was sniffing the pastries. I guess I would have been here.
Okay.
Oh no, if I activate my aura, does the Robin get damage?
We shall find it.
Okay.
find out.
Actually, I shouldn't have been.
As a bonus action, I will cast the Thunder Smite on my blade.
Is it just for? Does it hit
What color
everyone?
is your magic?
The Tundra aura
it
is
will
only
be
for enemies,
a-
but the Radiant consumption is anyone, including myself.
Red Lightning.
I don't have to use that. Let's see.
And then I will.
We don't need the heal also. Right? We can heal.
I can heal.
Let's try that.
Healing hands, was it?
Yeah,
16.
We'll miss.
Oh, okay.
just hit points equal to mine. So just 6 hit points.
Once per day.
Alright.
Once per long rest. And it's 6 points, 6 healing straight. I can't distribute it.
8. That's a 6 plus 6 plus 5. That's an 11 plus 2d6.
Nice.
It turns out she's just a really old woman.
Oh my god.
It was
11.
the kids all along. But they're cooking kids.
17.
I keep forgetting the inside
17
check.
damage.
Yeah, I know.
Can I also smite?
Smite,
also
paladin
smite?
smite.
Oh, you guys will do.
Alright, okay.
What level?
Just first level.
2d8.
2d8.
Nice.
If she takes extra damage if she's a fiend or something, right? Or undead.
Fiend or undead? Or just fiends?
Means that
Nice.
Oh, fuck!
What?
It's a plus 3 radiant
1 and a
damage.
2.
Oh, okay.
What does it look like when you make your attack? What does your smite look like?
Alright, it will be, my blade will be wrapped in red lightning and it also
Yeah,
reverberates.
it's gonna keep
So
flying.
you can see
Maybe I
that the
should
blade
fix
is in a
something.
blur and once it hits, there's going to be a deafening noise from 300 feet.
Okay, so
Shit!
as you smack it,
A little more subtlety, I thought it was into
she now has to make
Nice.
a strength.
Strength save.
I think subtlety's out the window at this point.
She 18.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so as you smack her, she just sort of holds on.
Alright.
And she says, "If you didn't like the pastries, you could have just said so." And
facility.
we go to.
Sorry, where are the other figure? It keeps flying. I guess it's not heavy enough yet, so I just picked something else. It's okay. I'm not yet playing.
We go to. We go to Irina. Irina.
Maybe she can be useful. Say, get the child under the cart.
You're 5.
Yeah, actually.
She says, I will try.
Then there's not able to hands of hate tentacles.
Tentacles.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Ivanka. We just got hentai. Wicked City style.
She will. Sorry.
Chill what?
She will.
I asked her to get the child.
She turns. She runs straight up to the
Cart?
cart, and then as she goes, her sword taps against her armor, and it begins to exude a white light as well. And it appears to be some sort of white lightning. And she turns her around and she stabs it into the ground. And she says, "If we're no longer worried about noise," and she comes down.
Oh my god.
And she casts thunder.
Nope, we're no longer worried about noise.
I like your style.
Unfortunately, the Morgantha manages to resist
Damn it.
this one. However, it will still take some damage.
Agile roll.
She takes 6 points of thunder damage.
Baker so cheap.
Must be the painful.
She turns to you, all of you. She says,
Who's this, Morgantha?
Morgantha, she says, if you didn't like pastries, just say so. And she huffs off. Just
What the heck?
What?
She huffs off,
Okay.
allowing you to make opportunity attacks if you'd like.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm not there. I am not within 10 feet. I'm not within 5 feet.
Yeah, I trigger my sentiment on this.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, nice, good.
Wait, did Irina get the child?
Like,
Oh, she cast
She cast thunder.
when the explosion occurred, it sort of blew off parts of the cloth and stuff. And now you can see that the underside of the cart, it's actually a cage.
Yeah, okay, and then how many kids? Did you say how many kids?
Just one.
Oh, just one, okay. We can.
But she didn't register as Fae Fiend of the Dead Celestial or whatever.
And she's
Fiend or
just
undead,
huffing along, isn't she? She's just.
your detective.
Celestial fiend or undead.
Celestial Fiend or undead.
Ah, if they were Fae. Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's out of game. It's out of game.
Yeah, but and she's unperturbed and she's unfazed. She's
Oh, okay. I'll just
She says, "How rude!
Okay.
Come now, child."
Shit. You have inspiration. It's like she's unperturbed because she's at CR 15.
yeah, she's like, oh, that's cute. What? She's like, oh, that's cute.
7
You can
damage.
smite, right?
7, okay.
Can I smite as
You
well?
can smite.
Alright.
How is she taking the damage? How does she react when they're pounding on her?
She cringes against the pain. She's knocked back, but at the end of it all, she goes.
She's just walking with it.
11 radiant damage.
11.
Smite. Yes.
Okay, yes. She says, "What?" As you stop her, basically, you stop her in her tracks.
Yeah,
As she's
I
continuing
do.
to move, she
I said, stay there!
She says, "What do you want? You don't want the pastries."
We want the kid! The kid?
You say the kid?
Yes.
She says, "Kid was traded to me fairly." Shoot! And she casts.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go, okay.
Yes.
Finger of death.
You take 14 points of force damage as when she says shoot.
Okay.
Her nails just leave her hands, shoot out,
Oh, wow.
and as they strike, they explode in impact
Ouch, okay.
in green and black energies.
Oh, wow. Okay. I reel in pain.
Does she look
I
like?
say, it's like a magic user.
Does she look like she
You're
was
37 now, right?
Yeah.
being truthful when she said that the child was traded to her fairly? I don't know how to make it
Go ahead
go.
and make an insight check.
17.
She seems a bit frustrated that you didn't debate her that it was, but
That she seems to say,
frustrated that you would take what's rightfully hers.
or what she thinks is rightfully hers. Okay.
We go to as well, if you're doing it.
Okay, I activate my rage. It's a bonus action. So I emit the aura again, the Tundra,
Okay.
and then it looks like a light. It looks like a light small tornado is surrounding me.
Okay.
And then
She says, "Oh, fancy."
do I see an opening on the cage on this side at least, or where I am?
You see a door, but there's a big fat padlock on it. But the whole cage, iron.
Okay. Can
And the
I?
entire thing is the cage. Basically, cloth was just draped over it, and then the pastries on top.
I say padlock over here, and then I'll try to. I'll attempt to hit the padlock, break it.
Okay, go.
Normal. This is considered my first attack.
Reckless?
Yeah, I should. I forgot. I should always do that. I will reckless attack.
Oh.
Yeah, great weapon.
No.
He has
Reckless
like
attack.
18 gone.
16. I took spear mastery. 23 to hit the padlock.
Sure. Yeah.
Spear mastery?
Yeah.
Or what mastery was that?
Spear. UA.
UAP.
What does it do?
D10
D10 for the if I
Plus-
two-hand the spear, and then I can extend my reach.
plus 1 to hit the spears.
Yeah. So this is a +4 with rage damage. 12.
Well, okay.
12.
12 plus damage. You clang it in. The lock appears to be undamaged,
What?
but the cage itself, it does take the gouge.
Alright.
So you manage to scratch the bars, but the lock is pristine.
I call out.
Magical.
I call out. I can't damage the lock, and then I will.
Knock her out!
And then I move.
If you can.
I move here. I have my feet, my reach is 5 feet for now. I will for my second attack, reckless on Morganta. 25
Very fair, okay.
plus 4. 8 again. 12 damage again.
Okay, she got, you stab her.
I slash her.
Oh, how dare you, stealing from an old lady!
Okay.
An old lady you can take. You can take fucking hits like that, apparently.
Yeah, so
I
you
said-
slash her.
Does she bleed?
You take a look, and then you do see that there is a viscous tar on your
I say,
blade.
old ladies who bleed funny aren't just normal old ladies.
It's a condition.
I don't know where you've been to, old lady.
So, that's the end of your turn?
That is the end of my
Okay, so
turn.
you on you.
I say, the child is here against her will. Who did you trade with?
People of Valaki!
Valaki. Thanks for that information. And then,
Oh my god, Balak is like slave traders?
Are you stealing my child? Get your own! There are plenty hereabouts.
sure. And then I cast Maximilian as a bonus action using Quicken Spell.
Oh, cool.
Let's see.
Quicken, you can do. Yeah.
Medium hand made from compacted soil rises and you can and reaches for one creature you can see within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
Which is 30 feet, so that's been 30. Target must make a strength save and throw. On a failed save, the target takes 2d6 and is restrained. Alright.
12.
Fail. That means she will take this much damage and is restrained. Now yeah, the damage. 7 points of bludgeoning damage if she has resistances.
No, no.
So this I fire an arrow up top and then it splits into two while it's in the string, and then it fires in the air, and as it falls down, a coil of energy forms between the two arrows and it spins around and
nice.
tries
Yeah, that's so cool. That's
Wow.
coils around and she.
Fine! Take the child.
Are there others?
She said. She says.
What business is that of yours? You're already stealing from me.
Are there others?
Children? Of course there are many children. You can get your own.
In your windmill.
She says. She looks and she says.
Why, you gonna steal those too?
Oh my god.
Okay. Eldritch Blast. With advantage because she is restrained.
You bonus action this one.
Yeah, bonus action this one.
Advantage?
Yes. Then, or
Yeah, you can.
16 plus 7. 16 plus 7, 20. Crap. 23. Second attack. Second beam, rather. 19. Come on, 20. 26.
Okay. Hit.
Both hit. Nice. 16 plus 8. 24 points of force damage. So I fire 2 arrows once again and hit her center mass.
She says.
Wow!
And then she says.
Take the child, go!
I say, you are taking children against their will, and you are trading with. Who are you trading with? Maybe we'll let you go. Release all the children and tell us who you're trading with.
Are you?
We'll let you go.
Are you deceiving or are you deceiving? Are you?
I am willing to let her go if she gives that information and if she agrees to my terms.
Okay. What do you say exactly? What are your terms?
I say, we'll let you go, but release all the children and tell us who you're trading with.
She says.
All of the children?
All of the children.
I guess you did more.
What?
Okay.
What do you say?
He says,
I guess you could get more.
he says,
Yeah.
okay.
She agrees?
She says, yes.
Does she look like she's
Yeah.
she's
I
fine
said-
with it?
Sure.
Fine.
Shit. I will use fine. I will use. Damn it, senpai guys. It's also a 3. Damn it. 7.
7. Did you inside? No.
Yeah, better.
She seems quite reluctant, but more like a, oh fine.
Oh my god, what?
I look towards everyone else.
Yeah. I tell you that she seems to agree, quite reluctant.
I shrug.
Alright.
Don't I fucking know.
Let's agree to those terms. We know where she lives.
Alright.
Do you release it?
Yeah. I drop punctuation.
Okay. So she gets released. She says, "You're lucky my daughters weren't here." She says, and she
Daughters. Other haglings or whatever.
she goes over to the side of the cage. She says, "Blood, give it to me.
Blood.
Blood." You heard me.
What are you gonna use it for? For luck.
Do you want the child or not?
I would like the inside check.
I also
With
want to inside
guidance.
check that one. Blood lock. 18.
Nice.
20.
Okay, yeah. It's matter of fact.
I offer mine.
You go up. Right. You prick your
With a dagger.
yeah. You drip it into the lock, and then it changes color from metal gray to red. Then opens. And then she takes it, she throws it away into the grass. Yeah. She says, "Fine." She says to the child, "Fine, you may leave. I'll see you later."
The others.
See you later.
She says, "The others, will you be claiming them yourself?"
Sure. Also, but no, we're freeing them. That's the point.
So she says, "Come along then," and she walks
I look at.
into
She's
the night.
leading us
Obviously, towards the
to the
We'll wait by
windmill.
the entrance.
Okay.
We'll wait here.
Irina says, "Friends, I am thoroughly confused."
I say, she's the least bit disturbed that we are hacking away at her.
Yeah.
This can only lead me to believe that she's not even hurt.
She's a lot more powerful than she seems.
Yeah,
I wager.
No more heroics beyond this one. We don't know what the fuck we're dealing with. And I point at Morganta. I don't know if she could like eat us all in one bite or whatever the hell she is.
For some reason, she's willing to agree with this one at least. Let's take what we can and go.
Alright, I suppose we can herd a bunch of children to Valaki, where it sounds like that place is Ivanka.
Or we can go back to the camp.
Indeed. Ivanka, what is in Valaki? Where we're I'm whispering, what's in this Valaki?
My father wanted to send me there because of the palisade.
Do you know, have you heard of slave trading or child trafficking or something like that?
No, slavery is not. It's not common here.
It's not.
Not common doesn't mean it's not happening. Okay, let's
We wait by the entrance and wait for the other children.
Yeah,
So you come up to the window.
yeah. Well,
Just like 30 feet from the window.
Magato slams open the door. She doesn't go up to it. She's
wait.
and it just slams open.
Can we? I want to wait by the. Because if this is the windmill, can we wait by where the border of the stones are?
Sure.
Can we? I suggest that.
Sure.
Okay.
You can hear her at the top of her lungs. Bella! Ophalia! She says, "Bring the children." And then
What's odd is that she's agreeing to all of this.
She's what?
What's odd is that she's agreeing to all of this.
What is
I
she?
say, child, I'd say to the child that was freed, go near Lady Ivanka here.
if you followed, did you take the lock? You said you wanted?
The what?
Did you take
One of
the
the
lock?
lock, right?
She tossed it aside.
No, it's okay.
Maybe track it or something. Scribe spell or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, she has my blood there.
So it's kind of too late.
It's fine.
She comes down. She comes down to the entrance, and she has two children in tow, male and a female. And then behind her are two older women as well. One is the one that you saw earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then one of them says, "Oh, that was pretty." She says, two. "Nice, pretty armor." And then they say, "Well, children,
We take a minute.
Is that
do you
all
come
of
up to
it?
them? You're so far."
No, we. It's like,
Okay.
Is that all of it? That's everything? That's all of the children?
She,
I messaged the children. Are there others with you?
they don't appear to even know each other.
Huh? But do they say like if there are other kids inside?
As far as they know,
No more.
she comes up and.
This is
she's-
Morganta?
Yeah, Morganta. She's leading the children.
I'm
and, she says, "Now that I'm here and my daughters are here, I don't think I should.
I had a feeling this would happen.
What do you think she says to one of them, and she says, "Mother, why did you even bother to say yes?" She says, "It sounded like fun, but now I don't think I want to get more children. Unless you'd like to bring me children, then you can have these."
Why do you? What makes you think we could do that for you?
You wouldn't die.
No, we certainly tried, and
What?
we certainly tried to do this peacefully.
Yeah.
And I fire again.
We will halt there.
Oh my god, sure.
As you are about to,
Yes, we did.
I expect it. I fully expect it.
Yeah.
to three elderly women, each of them seemingly as old as time could possibly, ravaged as thoroughly as time could possibly. And they are just all hunched over, and two of them are holding children, and then they don't appear to be, they don't appear perturbed by their coming.
As what I Esmond just says that I don't feel it's worth it.
Our objective next would be to get the children involved.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Thank you. Good game.
I hope you will enjoy your time here, and hopefully it will not be the last place you will visit. But on the bright side, many things await you should you die, because apparently the dead never rest.
That's right.
Alright, see you next time on Calenites and Barovia. Yeah, stop.
I am actually going to countryside.
To what?
Country style.
Country style.